All right. Welcome everybody to another stream. Unusual time again, but this weekend I am very free to do what I like most, streaming. Well, not quite. There are a lot of other things that I like pretty much, but if this opportunity arises that I'm all alone over a few days, then I pretty much enjoy to do some of these streaming orgies and gaming orgies, which I usually don't have the time for. So welcome guys, I'm glad to share this with you on Twitch, and I'm later also gonna upload that to YouTube. Yeah, sorry guys, as usual, I don't have the time to do the cutting of my streams, so I just upload the bare stream to YouTube, so you can fast forward through it and find the snippets that you like best. Yeah, we are here, just spawned. Yesterday, or say the last few days, we had a wonderful adventure on DayZ. And yeah, yesterday an 8-hour stream actually finally ended, right when it was time for me to stop it by me being ambushed by two guys. And yeah, reflecting it afterwards, they were going for me so straight in the darkness with their boat that I somehow do have a gut feeling that they might have been stream sniping me. Yeah, maybe that's over suspicious, I don't know. Still, at least it was worth the while for them, because I had quite some good equipment. So here I am doing DayZ again, and well, now I openly confess that my mission shall be to go for that beacon tracker, or finally the object that it tracks. But that's pretty hard, that we saw in the last days, so I had 4 streams in a row with 1 live. Let's see if we are similarly lucky here to be able to stream that long. Yeah, Stonington, this is the upper part of Stonington, which is put a little bit away from the beach. Yeah, I never checked the apartment buildings, so yeah, beautiful DayZ map. I love it. It's so great for exploration. Beautifully modeled by John McLean, a guy who... Okay, the spark plug. So here I have a spark plug right from the beginning. I pick it up because usually when in the rare occasions when you find a boat, it usually doesn't have a spark plug. And what I do is, when I leave my own boat behind, I actually take the spark plug with me. Yeah, this server again is only moderately populated. Yeah, but still, particularly here in the south, high probability of meeting people nevertheless. And yeah, the last live I also spawned right here in Stonington, not at the same place, but kind of similar. So maybe that's some particular thing about that server that you used to spawn in Stonington, or maybe it's just a matter of luck. Pristine shirt, that's definitely better than my t-shirt, and gives me some duct tape, which is great. Let's keep the shirt. If we find a knife or something, we could craft rags out of it later. Ooh, wow, a P1. With no rounds, and I don't really have the space to put it. Let's do it like that. glow stick is pretty useless. By the way, when we spawned, it was something like 7:30. Oh, nice. That's pretty unusual that something does spawn there. So, yeah, it was morning on the server, 7:15, something. Hey, not wet, just cold. Nice to have you in. So, how are you doing? How did your Sunday start? Yeah, my Sunday start was pretty quiet. I got up relatively early, considering that I streamed till 3 o'clock last night. And yeah, just hanging around. These days I'm all alone here at home, and so I use the opportunity to really do useless stuff, hanging around, watching YouTube videos, and gaming, streaming. So I pretty much enjoy myself. Oh, well, a human steak, come on, no. A bit surprised that this spawns with zombies. So that early in the game there is a lot of stuff that could be useful. So, for example, like hiking pants. I have the crop pants only, so that's very comfortable to change to the long pants. That should give me better warmth. What about the man's suit jacket? Condition is alright, so that gives me more inventory slots, so I pretty much like to keep that. What about that zombie? If she didn't detect me yet. Yeah, yesterday in the gunfight you saw again that I'm not very good in marksmanship and gunfighting. Although I must have hit the guy several times, but he must have had also good equipment like a press vest and a combat helmet or something. Because I think I must have hit him 4 or 5 times. Yeah, but maybe I did maybe heavily injure the guy. But they were 2 and yeah. So they outfirepowered me. Wow. I damaged P1, but the good thing is some food. That this P1 obviously has a mag. Let's see if the mag is in better shape. It actually is. And the rounds look fine as well. So the mag takes 8 rounds. And I have 7, so not bad for a start. I love the animation of the weapons handling. Hey, Nico! Oh, sorry, I haven't watched the chat for a few minutes. Nice to have you in. How are you doing? No, I wasn't streaming over the night. Yesterday I stopped my U-boat stream at something like 9 o'clock. And then I went to my TV and had dinner, and at something like 12 o'clock I started the You would stream and then went to bed at 3 o'clock roughly. So I'm not 24 hours streaming. Yeah, everything has to be recovered again, yep. So yes, you start from the scratch and yeah, you get used to it. And I love the game for this high stakes that you take. Oh, nice. A map already. So let's see that we kill that zombie under controlled condition. Yeah, I should practice PvP, yep. But... Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. First stupid move. I had the pistol in my hand and I didn't want to waste any ammo. So, well, the condition of my gear is still alright. Okay, lady. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't put the pistol on the hotbar. That was my mistake. You should do that right as soon as you find something. Yeah, I'm still cold. I'm still cold. Pristine. Yeah, pristine is better, and I like the color better in terms of camo. Yeah, I have nothing to cut rags. Let's have the cat food. There is really worse in the apocalypse than cat food. From that first zombie that I killed, I could have looted a human steak. Oh shit. My stomach is full. Let's hope that I didn't overdo it. Yeah, I think I prefer my shoes. Yeah, come on, there is never anything in these. Oh, zombie again. Ah, she's having a really nice sling bag. Or like courier bag, it's badly damaged, but better than nothing. And I can repair it. Can repair it with the duct tape. Yeah, I don't think that I did damage it while fighting. The zombie turned her face towards me, so I couldn't hit the backpack. This is usually kind of realistic. If you hit the head, then only headgear gets damaged, and not, for example, a vest or something. All right. keep an open eye on players. What is this? Okay, a belt. That's not the worst thing to have, but at first it doesn't. It's not of any use at the moment, but I could put a sheath on it. Yeah, but these hip packs are relatively abundant, so I usually prefer the hip pack. Helmet, no, I never take the motorbiker helmets, because when you put it on, your voice is muted, which is a nice realistic feature, but as I want to be able to communicate with other players right away without first going into my inventory and removing my headgear. This is why I don't like the biker helmets. Running shoes damaged. A tomato. Come on, let's carry on here. Just because the doors are open, that doesn't mean that the place was recently looted. That's kind of random. After each server restart, which is every 3 or 4 hours, there uses to be a server restart, and then every door is randomly put to open or close. Although not finding any loot in these might be suspicious. That looks good. Pristine hiking boots. Better warmth, better protection. Suit pants, no. Enduro helmet, mouth guard. Well, let's pick it up if we find an enduro helmet. I quite like the enduro helmet. Meanwhile, it's my favorite. It depends a bit on the temperature. This server is relatively warm, so temperature, if you have some decent gear, temperature is not an issue, and you can afford to not max out the temperature protection of just any piece of your equipment. And then I'm quite in favor of the enduro helmet. Yeah, come on. Prove me wrong. But there is never anything in these. Yeah, pretty surprisingly that was that shirt. So they did prove me wrong already. worthwhile to check. Yeah, let's do a quick check. Now let's first go for the hospital. Nothing. Yeah, the loot is, well, moderately rare on that server. It's not extremely rich loot, it's not extremely low, but yeah, it's relatively low. Code. Come on. There is just nothing. Anything remarkable? Okay, there is a zombie. It was coming around that corner, was it? Yeah. Come on, let's kill that zombie. Sometimes these paramedic zombies have some loot on them. Let's see. 2, 3. No loot on him. So let's check the cars. Amazingly low loot here. Oh, that's pretty useful. It's damaged, but still. Yeah, let's craft some rags. You could use the rags for bandaging or for crafting improvised cloths. Oh yeah, the server is restarting in 2 minutes. Good to know. Pristine jumpsuit pants. I think they are alright in terms of medium insulation. They're even better than the hiking pants. And give a bit more inventory space. So server restart. I'll be back just in 1 minute and then we are gonna join the server. All right, back again. So I had a little snack. It was a plum in real life. You can also find them in DayZ. So let's briefly check the launcher. I would guess that the server is back online. Okay, here we are again. Ah, yes. Yeah, we are lucky that we found that zombie wearing a burlap sack. Oh, hey. Oh, yes. So, luckily, the word is persistent for some non-apparent reason. I wasn't holding the screwdriver anymore. Hey. Oh, yes. So, craft more rags. Yeah, as I said, we can use them to bandage, we can use them to craft a backpack, we can use them to craft improvised clothing. And this is what I am gonna do next. Yeah, the screwdriver is badly damaged, but I wouldn't use it for anything else. So it's kind of a spare knife if you don't have a knife. And here we are, craft improvised hand wrappings, as long as I don't have gloves. But yeah, we are wide in terms of temperature anyway already. So nevertheless, it's good to have gloves, protects your hands. So like for example, when you slaughter an animal, your hands don't get dirty. Improvised face wrapping. Yeah, that's the trick. If you have blood on your hands and then afterwards eat with your fingers, you get sick. And we could even craft one more thing, an improvised head wrapping. Here we are, and look like a mummy. Yeah, we would need a lot of rags to finally craft a rope, and this is what I would maybe do next. So, condition of the screwdriver, badly damaged, but well. By the way, let me briefly show you on the map where we are. So Stonington in the very south, it's the largest town in the south. And we are a little bit away from the coast in North Stonington, maybe there where there is this black star. And yesterday we were up there yeah, had a pretty good time. So yeah, my plan would be, as soon as we do have enough equipment and stuff so that we can dare to go into the wilderness, to go north. And yeah, maybe try to reach that area north of Portland where we found that wonderful loot. But there were a few more places with fairly good loot. For example, also this one there to the left with the blue triangle. That's where we met the bear, so the map doesn't lie. We actually ran into a bear there. So where did I start checking? They were all closed, weren't they? So some people might say now reload the hospital after the reboot of the server, but the loot is not newly distributed on reboot of the server. This is done in-game after some very tricky routine, which to me feels pretty good, pretty meaningful. What is this? I think I never entered that building. Can I get in there? I feel not. It doesn't quite look like it's accessible. A hunter jacket, not in the best condition. A hunter vest gives us additional carrying capacity. That's pretty nice to have. Well, nice to have is, it's great to have. Let me put it like that. And a Zagorski bar. Food is always welcome. Let's just check if there is food on the floor underneath the trees. Okay, nothing here. And nothing here, okay. Why not? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we can't enter that building. It kind of feels cosmetic. I wonder if it's worthwhile to loot these towers, but I don't know. They might attract evil Knievels. Yeah, you can't open that door. You can enter these and you can go pretty far up in them. That's quite fascinating. We are so much in the open here, and there are a few players on the server. More food and more rags. Yeah, sooner or later the screwdriver will break. So now let me show you what I'm gonna do. Combine these 2 stacks of 6 and craft a rope. 2 stacks of 5 actually. There we are. Are there more booths? Yeah. Okay. My Russian is not perfect. So one, 2, 3, 4, quite a few hits for her. So that pretty much looks like somebody did inventory management here, but who would actually leave behind food? Okay, the hospital. So, logically, I would continue there with my looting. Yeah, well, experienced players often decide whether to shoot you or not on sight by whether you have a weapon in your hand or not. So it's always to be considered whether a hoodie badly damaged suit jacket, and a nice view. Always worth the while to cast a glance out of the windows and check for any movement there. Rounds. Badly damaged 9mm rounds. That would be the right rounds for my P1. But I wouldn't like to load a badly damaged round on top. The gun might jam right away on that one. Pristine tracksuit jacket. Well, as long as I do have the carrying capacity, why not creating some more rags? Yep. Yeah, Nico. This is about the tunnel vision that you might develop in the game. That one might develop. I always try to force me now and then to have a glance around and not just looking at the close vicinity. The hoodie, medium insulation. Low insulation. Do I really want to have medium insulation? Yeah, I think medium insulation is alright. Without getting too warm. Nothing. Okay. The fence. Oh, well, I could have climbed it. Okay, campfire tripod. This is really something that I won't need. Okay, this one is worst insulation. This one is also worst insulation, but at least it should provide some protection from being hit on the head. Definitely zero protection from gunshots. Okay, some damaged rounds. Don't need a flashlight, but what about the police pants? The jumpsuit pants have the better storage capacity indeed. So easy decision, as my jumpsuit is also fairly okay-ish in terms of camo. Sheet of paper could sometimes be useful to light a fire if you don't want to sacrifice a rag for that, or don't want to take the effort to get bark. Okay, sooner or later I'm gonna need something to drink again. I should get to that football court, although I don't quite know where it is. Food, very good. Cat food, strawberry jam. Does strawberry jam restore water? I think it doesn't. Ah, it does. Nice. Okay, my stomach is full. No, I better like my color of the hoodie, and it's pristine even. I'm white again in terms of hydration from the jam. No, I like my shoes better. Hiking boots, that's pretty good already. hip pack, very good. So this is far better than that's far better than the belt. Mag, well, the Sporter is a pea shooter, but yeah, better than nothing. By the way, I briefly have to be AFK. There is a door knocking to and fro, and that makes me a bit nervous. Oh, I forgot to put on the headset. I just recognized on my headphones. Did you hear that? Did you have any kind of feedback effect? I think Twitch pretty perfectly cancels that out, right? So now I have my headphones on so that the sound isn't anymore in the room, and with the mic. So I would be curious if it would make any difference on your side. My guess is it would not. Yeah, Mary yesterday, she mentioned that if you have opened your food that it spoils after a while. Which is a great mechanism, but you have to heat it. Maybe it's more worthwhile than I thought in the past to actually loot also industrial. Since a long time I'm ignoring industrial areas, for I once decided that there is never any useful loot. Wow, nice. A pipe is a good melee weapon for a start. And it's only worn. I can't put it on my back. Ah, I can put it there on the burlap courier bag. Alright. call it Lucille, my melee pipe. Not quite sure whether there is a way to enter that. The windows don't look like that. Yeah, I did check these lately several times and I never found anything. I think I wouldn't even bother for... Yeah, let's go for the roof. Let's go for the roof briefly. And yeah, I'm still looking. Ah, nice. There we are. I was just about to say I'm still looking for the football pitch. And there it is. There is several of these booths on the football pitch, so quite like to check them out. Oh, these weird noises scare me. So it's up there, yeah. If there only were batteries in the torchlights. Yes, here are even some more of these booths. Oh yeah, something to drink. Some more drink, and what is this? A mag for a Makarov. I used to call that gun a Makarov. I'm not sure if that's correct. Alright, and a fishing hook. It's badly damaged, but still, it's a fishing hook. Ah, there is a well up there, sure, so I shouldn't drink all my beverages. I'm pretty sure that there is a well up there at the football pitch. So let's drink ourselves full there. First have a glance if there is somebody around. So what's better, the school backpack? Ah, zombie alert. I'm a bit surprised that this zombie didn't yet detect us. So let's continue drinking. So far I would guess that our stomach is full any second. No, it's not hearing us, maybe because of the high noise of the wind camouflaging our noise. In rain it works actually. The rain camouflages players' noises so that the zombies are almost deaf towards them. I'm surprised that that my stomach can stomach all of that. There we are. Now let's inaugurate our pipe. Yeah, come for me, my little zombie friend, and meet my pipe and a fishing hook, this time in pristine, very good shape. Nice. Thank you, dear Mr. Zombie. Let's just briefly check this house. I bet that this sling bag is in better shape than the one that I have. But I think in principle it's just the same carrying capacity. And excuse me, oh no, see, it's much worse. No, I'm definitely gonna keep it. And yeah, I could. The sling bag, burlap courier bag, I think I could transform it into a improvised backpack. I should do that. Badly damaged. Does it have rounds? One round, okay. So not too bad. I have the vest, I have the hip pack, so my carrying capacity is pretty alright at the moment for being in the very beginning of a game, of a life. Yeah, before I leave, I'm gonna have to fill my stomach finally once with water. Pity is that I don't have any container to put water in. Oh, nice. This is exactly the rounds that I need for the Derringer. Let's check what rounds we have in the Derringer. Alright, it's badly damaged. I think I prefer my hip pack, although it's, well, okay, I mean, let's better take the pristine one, or this one would once give up. Okay, a garage here with nothing. Fire station. I wonder if it wouldn't it be logical to have oxygen tanks in fire stations? Okay, here one's around the court, the pitch. I'm not quite sure, how is it in English? For tennis it's the court, and for football it's the pitch. I'm not quite sure about that. Yeah, let's drink our stomach full. Would be great if we would reach the full white status in terms of hydration. we are. And now, shall we check the fire station? Well, this early in the game now, I wouldn't know what to do if I were finding a oxygen tank. I just couldn't carry it with me. Yes, calm. One, two, and a potato. Nice. Handcuffs, okay. I really don't need handcuffs. 100% not. A lot of hoodies to be found around here. Well, I could actually go for the countryside now. I do have a few rounds in my P1 pistol. Ah, we have that on that server, that if it becomes too steep, the steps become slow. Interesting. What's that sound? What's behind that wall? I don't really want to cross these rocks because that always does quite some damage to your shoes. That's a hospital, right? That's the back side of the hospital in these areas. Always wonder if I could enter through the back door. Nope. Okay, one more zombie. NBC zombie. 2. Come on. Really nothing? Don't give me that. No medicals. I want to go there because there is another well and I'm still not fully wide. Okay, no mag for that one. Rubber slugs. Never pick them up. Okay, let's briefly check the military crates, containers here. Smoke grenade. I think the smoke that these smoke grenades create is, yeah, just pretty low and not very dense. Not changing much in terms of gameplay, I would say. So here we are, the other well. And now let's drink and hope that we don't experience any surprises here. Yeah, there is the rustling of the bush next to us. That gives me the constant creeps that somebody might sneak in upon us there. want to be off here, that area now. It's just too high probability to run into guys who might not be friendly. Although, of course, in these regions where fresh spawns are around, fresh spawns are usually more inclined to talk than people with, if you have full equipment. And yeah, yesterday, for example, at the end of my stream, I shouldn't have talked to the guys. I should have shot them while they were still in the raft. But I don't do that. I don't shoot people on sight. And sometimes that's good, because then you meet nice people, and sometimes wonderful team-ups evolve from that. But in other situations it turns out to be pretty deadly. One more. What is this? Yeah, another Makarov clip. And some more food. Nice. So next we could retreat into the middle of nowhere and enjoy our food there. Only problem then, in the middle of nowhere might be wolves and bears. So let's keep going. Do we have there? A Makarov. Tiny pistol. But with a few rounds. Okay, there is no mag in the Makarov. So get the rounds out of the damaged mag, see what its condition is, and then put it into the only worn mag. Damaged rounds, well, what is this saying? Losers can't be choosers? Or how it is? I think it's somehow different. I think the Derringer must have quite some firepower. It's just 2 rounds, but if you shoot them in quick succession, and you can do that, they might be quite a problem for the guy who stands in front of you. Any movement? Nope, not at the moment. Can I peel the potato with the screwdriver? Yes. That gives me some space. Doesn't make to go into looting without any free inventory space. So better carry the food in our stomach than in our bags. Come on, drop the grenades. That's nothing we really need. And the rounds for ammo of guns that we don't have. Let's also put it away down there. I'm a bit surprised that I'm not running into any other players around here. The server is meanwhile relatively crowded. Worn. So I think the crowbar is even the better weapon, and it's really, yeah, say the Swiss Army knife of DayZ, because you can do so many things with it. Pristine. So let's drop the damaged mag for now. And let's go. Airdrop in around 30 minutes around the peach farm. I have no idea where the peach farm is. Scan the surrounding for movement. Yeah, let's skip the fire station. Oh yeah, some rounds damaged. 45. Oh, okay, from the other side. Okay, finally we run out of inventory space. Okay, a bit of inventory Tetris. And still damaged. Come on, let's empty the damaged Sporter mag and discard it. Yeah, the rounds are damaged. Any fruit on the floor? Nope. Nothing. Biker helmet in not the best condition. Okay. A shovel. Well, the sickle is damaged, but well, it's so important to have some decent cutting tool with you. So let's pick it up. Yeah, maybe we are gonna kill the screwdriver finally with these actions. Let's have the peaches. Hi, hi. How you doing?
Pretty alright, I guess.
You're pretty muted. You're wearing a motorbike helmet probably, or why are you so muted?
I was, yeah.
Okay, alright.
I'm pretty alright. I'm making some rags if you need some.
I don't see you. You're the invisible man. Are you in the house?
Well, I'm in the house, yeah.
Yeah,
You
okay.
also have a gun in your hands, which kind
Ah.
of just, like worries me a little bit.
Yeah, I did put it away. I understand that. Hi, hi. How are you doing?
I
Nice,
just have.
nice,
I
nice to
just
meet you.
spawned. Yeah, I've got rags if you want. Wait, is it 9mm? I got 9mm bullets.
Yeah, mine are not in very good condition. Great. I could give you some food and drink if you like.
Yeah, that would be good. I also have disinfectant spray if you want to disinfect some
That
rags or
would be
whatever.
great. Yes, I could disinfect some rags that I have here. Yeah, well,
Where my rags have gone? They're probably still on the ground.
I just spawned an hour ago, and so
Well, you're doing pretty good for having just spawned an hour ago.
Yeah, the loot up there in the hinterland, well, if you go up on that plateau, there is relatively good loot.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to have the disinfectant bag, or?
Honestly, I don't really have that much space. If you want to keep it, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Yeah, I'm just trying to meet up with my buddy. I'm not sure where he spawned, because this is the first time on this map.
Oh yeah, okay. So, you want to be with your buddy, or would you mind me?
I mean, we can roll together for a while if you want.
Yeah, that would be nice. Well, I had a wonderful adventure yesterday, actually. I had a live for something like 4 streams, and so I was pretty well equipped.
Wait, streams? Are you streaming?
Yes, oh yeah, I am, yeah. I hope you don't
Oh,
mind.
sick. No, it's all good. I'll be an NPC, that's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so what's the plan? Because you seem to be a little bit more knowledgeable about this place.
Yeah, my idea was to get a little bit of stores and then go to the north, to the very north,
Yeah,
and finally
I'm
try
down.
to get onto an oil rig to get that detector, this underwater beacon detector. And yeah,
You're speaking gobbledygook, and I'm here for it. Lead the way.
sorry, didn't get that.
No, you're speaking gobbledygook, and I'm here for it. I don't know what you mean with a detector, oil rig. I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
Lead
well,
the way. I'm with you. I don't know.
yeah, you said you want to team up with a friend, so maybe you lead the way to your friend, or
Oh well, yeah, yeah. I will lead you. I'll lead the way to my friend, and I don't know where he is, so we'll find him in no time, I bet. So we can loot. Have you looted the fire station here yet?
no, I never used to loot the fire stations actually.
Really? I would love a fire axe.
Yeah,
I have
let's
a
yeah
sledgehammer and a baseball bat, but it's not great.
yeah. I do have a crowbar, which is pretty okay.
I mean, if you want a baseball bat instead, I'm not sure if it's better.
I'm
You can
fine
use the
with the
Freeman, that would work.
crowbar.
Fishing hook. That's kind
You
of
have,
nice.
do you have contact with him on Discord or?
Yeah, I am. He's sharing a screen, and we're cooking, but um, he doesn't know where he is yet, so it's gonna be pretty difficult to determine exactly where he is.
Mm,
He's at a big ship.
hard to tell. The last two times I always spawned right around here in Stonington. So I don't know if this was just by chance, or
Yeah, I mean, we'll find it eventually. Firefighter jacket. Man, it's even better.
yeah, the map is pretty warm, so I think I would
That's fine.
avoid best insulation stuff for now.
I can deal with it.
Yeah,
Very hot person. There's nothing down here.
yeah, like usual. Oh, can we get on the roof?
Yeah. There's a side door. Yeah.
Yeah, the fire station was one of the very first buildings that you could loot back in the days of the
Yeah, I
of the
remember.
mod.
Dude, I played in like the mod, then the original with like two guns, like the Mosin and the M4.
Yes, yeah.
Then maybe a couple of times in the years after that, and then like a 4-year break.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been playing it all the time, but lately, for the last year, not that frequent anymore.
How many hours do you have?
Let me not lie. Well, these buildings here I all did loot. Let me check what are my hours. 1,000 and something. Well, actually 2,800. But don't expect too much. I'm not very good in, yeah.
No, don't worry. I don't think your hours came through when if you were speaking.
It was 2,800. Oh. Hello? Where are you? I
Oh,
checked
hi,
them
yeah,
all.
I'm sorry, I'm in that.
I did check
Oh, there
them.
was some strawberry jam, so.
Was it? Okay, it respawned just
Yep,
within something like 10 minutes. Amazing.
maybe. Oh, there's something there as well.
Yeah, okay.
Smoke grenade.
I
Ooh,
dropped
and a
them.
flashbang.
I dropped them there because I was out of inventory space.
Ah, fair enough. I'll gladly take both. If we see someone and they're a bit of a prick, I'm gonna flash the shit out of them. But yeah, you lead the way then, because I don't know where
Yeah,
the big
I mean,
ship on the map is.
so
Multiple big ships, big harbors. That's where he is right now.
there is several. There is several. Hard to tell. Well, the next one would be east.
He says he thinks he might be off the south edge of Stonington as well.
Yeah, so yeah, let's get to the coast and see.
Yeah, let's see if we can find a big ship.
There is something on the floor on the road, or nope.
Bayonets. What is your stream name?
Josh, and what's yours?
Just Josh.
Yes.
Fair enough. I mean, you can call me Giddy. That works.
Giddy, nice to meet you.
Yep.
So there is a big
Josh.
ship, but there are.
There is a big ship. That is pretty accurate. Let me confirm with them. Yeah, he's probably on the other side of this harbor. Actually, he's
Okay.
really close.
Yeah, so that's funny. Did you also
He can see us. Yeah.
did you also
Sure.
spawn here? That's,
Yeah, I just spawned like in a single barn, just a little bit north of Stonington.
So maybe they changed it. I mean, in the past you could
Maybe.
spawn in very, very different places on the map, and right now it looks like they confined it again to Stone.
Like everything to one island, which would make sense to be honest.
Yeah, in the beginning of that map there was so-called spawn island, so you always spawned on that island, which is that one which is south east of the mainland. But since then, John McLean, the maker of the map, he actually changed it, and you could spawn all over the southern part of the map. It was sometimes pretty tricky to find out where you are after spawn. Ah, nice, a bag.
And also, it fits my pink pants, I think.
Yeah, great, yeah.
A good combo.
Pink pants, yeah.
So what was your plan? We were gonna go up north to like called
Yeah, that would.
an oil rig?
Yeah, there are several oil rigs in the north, and there is some kind of hidden secret. And on one of the oil rigs, you can find.
That was actually oh, zombie behind you guys. Two.
So this is not your pal.
No, it is. It is.
Wow, this guy. Oh, yeah.
Good. Alright.
So why actually
That was actually
didn't I
very quick,
use my crowbar?
I thought I was way further away.
Hi, nice to meet
Why
you.
do all the melee weapons destroy themselves so quick?
Ah, do they?
Everything I've had has been like damaged in 2 hits.
Oh, that's weird.
Maybe
mean-
it's just bad luck.
They should be pretty sturdy, these weapons that you have.
Check what that green thing is in the supermarket. Jacket or something.
So in the very
Better
north,
than what
there
we
is some remote harbor, and in this harbor you find incredible loot. I mean, weapons, military grade stuff, and things. And
In this one that we're right next to?
no, in the very north. So that would be a big hike.
Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, we don't have that much food and stuff, but we can probably find that.
Yeah, I have fishing hooks and a rope, so we could be
Ooh.
fishing on the way.
Oh, that's good. I
Camping
have a
trip.
frying pan
Yes. So like some
and another
people
shovel.
Some people call this a hiking simulator. Ah, more
It
strawberry.
is, to be honest.
I'm full. I have to put the strawberry on the ground.
Oh.
I can't pick it up.
I can take it.
I'm checking the hospital real quick.
Got it. To the hospital for any medical supplies?
Yeah, I did check
Oh,
it, but maybe something did respawn since then.
Oh, maybe it's respawn. There's also a police car here.
On this server, loot is relatively rare, so the last days I
Yeah.
had been looting a lot of these hospitals, and I never found much stuff there. Okay.
Not even like antiseptics or antibiotics or anything. Target debt neutralized. wears hats. My bald head is shining.
Very bald.
Where are you?
Yeah, man.
Where are you from? Are you British or US?
No, I'm from the Netherlands. I'm
Ah,
living
okay.
in Sweden.
All right, nice.
You're from Germany.
Yes, you hear that? Yeah. Yeah, great.
This should empty.
Alright, to the north we go.
Yeah, by the way, the vegetation on that map pretty much reminds me of parts of Sweden.
I mean, I'll see it, I guess.
I'll look out my window and verify.
Yes.
yeah. I'll look out my window, see other apartments, and go, yeah, you know what?
Yeah. I don't know if you're living in the center of Göteborg or something.
No. I'm pretty. It's a small town, but there is a lot of nature nearby.
Yeah. So none of you has a compass, by the way.
No.
Yeah, okay, so where we can, I
This
think.
other guy, he's got a pretty good sense of direction, so he'll be fine.
Yeah, so I
we
would,
should probably turn slightly left with the sun because it's getting a little bit late.
yeah, might be early afternoon, maybe. So, yeah, let's
I
just
also don't have
see
a watch,
that
so
we
I can't verify.
keep roughly north. I still have a lot of stuff to eat and drink. I just didn't have any container to put water in at a well.
I think I found a glass bottle, but I might have left it behind.
What do you think about these apartment buildings, loot-wise?
Always
Oh,
empty.
loot-wise?
Always.
Yeah, right, it's
Horrible.
just a pain in the ass to loot them.
No point going into every single room, only
Ooh,
to find,
this
like,
looks cool.
if you're lucky, like one or two things.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I think, yeah,
So
this
few
is...
Okay, so this was basically pointing exactly north. Just pulled the map up.
the broom.
Maybe we can fly with it.
Yes. Yeah, I had been here something like 40 minutes ago, so probably something might have respawned.
I already see another piece of pink clothing on the car.
Ah,
That's gonna
great.
go very well with my outfit. I mean, I think this might be the best loot. Like, I don't know, but
Wow, beautiful.
I don't think you can beat this.
Yes.
And that's so sexy, I'm gonna be distracted the whole walk.
Wait, where actually is my... Oh, there's my pen.
Pink and bald, just how I like them.
Yeah, you're completely invisible with that camo.
Yeah, I'll go back to my suit jacket. I could have been a decoy. Like, I think if I wore that, maybe we could find some PDF files or whatever.
I think you couldn't even enter this building here, could you? Ah, you could? I can't climb.
Or here, but it's probably only a small room, right? Oh, it does go up.
Oh!
We can continue. It's fine.
Whoa, I'm actually flying on the broom.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, it works!
Yeah, I know it's magical. Wait, let me throw it again for you.
Yesterday I had a
I'm still
flying...
up in the air, aren't I?
Yesterday I had a flying bear. So,
Those are scary.
yeah.
Usually only in Australia, but
Is this military? No, it looks like it is.
Yeah, that's what you have in this northern military airfield on the Generous map, right? This building.
Yeah.
Could be, yeah.
I found a duffel bag. Anybody in need of a
Container.
nice
How
little
big is it?
duffel bag? Relatively large.
Mine's already 25, so good. Maybe myth.
I'm at 20, so that's probably bigger than mine.
Oh yeah, that's an upgrade.
Gonna check that crate. Okay, M4 buttstock, not of any use for us yet. Okay, I'm gonna get upstairs.
Yeah, probably too busy around here to get good loot from these buildings.
Yeah, there's nothing. These are these buildings. You spend hours going through all the rooms and find almost nothing. Something on the balcony? Nope. Hey guys, are you still around?
Just on the balcony. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
And see. Yeah, no, this has been cleared.
Ah, you have the gas mask
Oh,
on.
what the fuck, the gas mask? Wondering why you sound so muffled.
Yes.
Oh, a leather duffel with a bunch of loot in it.
Oh, did somebody drop it?
Wonder where that loot came from. Get back.
That's crazy, yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't spawn like that, I think. A knife,
What
nice.
gun do you have?
I have a P1
Someone took it with my loot.
and a Makarov.
Okay, I only have an IJ70 mag, but
Yeah, that's actually what I call the Makarov, or however that. Ah, nice. That would fit for my
Yeah,
gun.
that is the macro.
Now I am running out of inventory space. Yeah, I think
actually, you know what? I can carry the mag. That's all right.
Okay,
I wonder why, huh?
I just found a gun.
yeah, take the mag, yeah.
All have a working gun right now? Damn.
Yeah, we're blicked up.
Yeah, I think the Makarov is a bit of a pea shooter. The P1 should be better. I think I saw you wielding
Yeah,
a
but
P1 as well, right?
Mine mail. It's 380 auto. Wait, let me
Maybe
get
he
you my
does, I
380
don't.
auto.
380 is definitely worse than. I can carry the 380. I've got spots, but
It's only better than 22, right?
Definitely, yeah. The
probably.
22 is the weakest, I think.
22 sucks.
Yep.
It's only good for zombies. Then
I love
you
that.
have
Yeah.
like a 50-50 chance of killing them.
Pistol.
Yeah, if you fire around players, it's like that the bullets drop off the jacket. Ah, shit, it's...
Okay, well, that's it. Not here.
Weird game.
Make an exit.
Yeah.
And this goes north if we go through the forest.
Fine. Guy needs to take off his gas mask. Can't hear shit. Can we swear in your stream? Is that okay?
Okay.
Yeah, please do so. If I upload it to, I think it's like if you upload the stream to YouTube and there is too much swearing, they kind of reduce your visibility or something. I heard, but
Yeah.
I don't care.
Shoot.
Please feel free to swear
Shoot, I'll have to try
as
not
you like.
Poo poo, pee pee, tits, butts, ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, TOS.
What's that?
get over this ledge.
Pouches. Okay.
Hey, you can't go through this fence. Ah.
What if we climb this ladder and then drop down on the other side?
Yeah, we can
and
go
break our
over top
legs?
of it.
Yeah, a few days ago I
Excellent.
fell from a roof on a military.
Oof.
On one of these towers, so I was shooting zombies from up there, and then I didn't recognize that there was no fence where there was the ladder, and I dropped off the roof.
Whoa.
The gravity in DayZ is probably the worst enemy.
Yes. So I had a broken leg, and luckily I could kind of sneak out of that military without the zombies recognizing me. Why don't I get hit?
On the previous server we played on, we had an issue with we looted the military base, but that's one way to get over that. We had a good like loot run, but then someone found it fun to put a landmine in the door opening and walked over it and
Great.
blown the smithereens. Oh, there's a tent there, military tent behind you. Like, Billy. That military?
Could you wait for a second? I need some sticks, then I could enlarge my backpack.
Oh, you've got one of those burlap ones, yeah. Got a knife that bleed with.
I still have these improvised gloves. Alright, now I have to empty the back. That's always so... So it's pretty nice to have somebody covering your back when you do this.
Yeah.
Get all the loot out to
This
upgrade
is a
it.
pretty safe spot though, there's no
So...
The other side of the space has nothing.
I pretty much like this improvised backpack. It has a very low visibility and relatively large content.
I like the hunter backpack the most.
Yep, yeah, that's my favorite as well, yep. So I go with this one, with the improvised one, or as soon as I get a hunter backpack, I try to pick that up, yeah. Yesterday I was going with this enormously large military backpack.
Those are good as well though. I think we had previous one when I got blown up with my landmine. I think I had a hunter and he had a the Alice backpack, I think.
Nah, assault.
Oh, it was the assault.
Is the assault backpack, or no, the tactical backpack, that's the very large one, or I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, like 60 spots or something.
Oh, another functional gun.
Yeah, by the way, I have also this gun, this RAK-37, but I have...
Yeah, that's the one I've got now.
Do
Do
you
you
have
have a
a
portable gas stove?
Nope. Do we have a mag for that one?
Yeah, but it's already in the gun.
Did I feed you? I think I just accidentally started to
Oh,
feed
did
you.
you?
All right. Shall we carry on?
Yep.
Yep, there's a tent here that I want to loot.
Oh, how did he get on the other side?
Because you moved around.
That boots. Go, 2 more. So many of these military containers.
On this server here, there are extra dangerous military zombies. They have the word stag on their back, and you can actually tank them full with bullets, and they just don't die. That's why I'm a bit
They've got,
afraid
like,
of
body armor or something.
Through here. If we go down here, we can go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Looks fun to me.
Containers up here as well.
Boots.
All of us take a hit on him. Wait, what did I get hit by?
Did I actually hit you?
You might have, yeah. Because he was already dead.
So, you already
This
have
thing
good
has reach.
boots? Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
Okay, where does this come from?
There's somebody under here.
Did it glitch into the...
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, I think. Is it there? No.
Got a frying pan and a gas canister, so fine.
Yeah, that
The,
takes
gas stove.
such... Yeah, the gas stove is pretty nice, but it takes so incredibly much space.
It does, but I mean, with the frying pan and everything stores together, you can cook fish everywhere without having to make a fire.
Yeah, yeah, that's the good thing, and you don't emit smoke and almost no light.
Yeah.
So where is
The ladder on
our...
the side if you can find. Wait, I can drink.
Hello.
I didn't want to drink, fuck.
I don't know, I don't trust that place here. If you fall down, I don't know if you ever can climb
Right.
up again. Those
There was
ladders...
The castle up there as well.
Yeah. I would
Oh,
actually
yeah.
prefer to go to the castle. Shall we?
Yeah, sure.
Do a little bit
Yeah,
of
we could just go through here.
sightseeing. And yeah, there is this zombie glitch into the bottom, obviously.
That's a nice creek.
Yep, beautiful.
Doesn't look like Sweden though.
Yeah, not quite here, yeah. So
Oh, that didn't go to plan.
we could do a little bit of fishing, but I think we are still fine in terms of food, aren't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still full, and I have some jam as well.
Wait, there's more
That's a
castles.
really large castle.
Yeah, there is one castle which is insanely large. I think it's this one. This doesn't look pretty realistic.
Yeah, this does look pretty big.
I think there is some
And there's
probability.
a lake, right, where we can do some fishing.
Yeah.
Oh, the gate's in here. I didn't bring my trebuchet, but
I think there is also some underground installation underneath the castle.
Oh, look at the little boathouse. That's the perfect place for fishing.
I'm too big. People used to be smaller back then.
So shall we check the towers one by one?
Yeah.
Sometimes,
yes.
It is.
sometimes there is some nice loot in them, on top of them. No, nothing
No.
here. All these stairs, that should actually increase our stamina.
Our workout. Bless you.
Ah, how beautiful the moon is up there. The crescent of the moon over the castle. Oh, you checked that
Hello.
one. Hi. All right. So nice guys. I just hope that I don't lose them now here in the castle. There is really nothing to loot. How do I get out of the castle? That's where we came from. Don't see any of the guys. Oh, at least a knife. Oh, heli crash. Must be somewhere over there. Ah, hi. I thought I lost
There
you.
you are.
Pretty
Yeah, we
pointless.
thought the same. Did you hear the... What was... Is that a heli crash that we
Yeah,
heard?
the heli crash, yeah. But
Yeah, you want to go there?
yeah, it must have been into this direction roughly.
Yeah, it was this way. It went far.
So I think if we want to get out of this castle, we could go here if I saw it right from up there.
Bit of a
Let
maze.
me see. Ah yeah, here we are.
Oh, there it is, yep.
I didn't find anything. I just found a knife, but this is also pretty good to have. I didn't have one.
We found this.
Oh, nice. Do you want to have some rounds?
Oh, that would help, yeah, sure.
So I have slugs and buckshots. The buckshots are in not the best condition, but yeah, old DayZ saying
Yeah,
better
they'll
than
do.
nothing.
Yeah, thanks. At least it will stop anything that's coming to.
Ah, you dropped the grenade, the smoke grenade.
Oh yeah, I got the smoke. That was the one that you dropped before.
Yeah, pretty useless.
Yeah, it's pretty damaged. I don't think that's really gonna help us. Our dude's coming from the left. Oh, it's nice and pink. It fits my pants.
Ah,
Yeah.
purple haze.
Take a little. Right.
Take a deep breath. Purple haze all in my brain.
Dude, I don't know what they put in there, but thank God I'm no longer bald. My baldness has been cured.
By the way, my gut feeling was that the heli crash was somewhere over there, or do you have? I don't know.
Yeah, somewhere this direction.
I
Yeah.
think it's like like over the hill.
I just wouldn't pass over the hill. I had very bad experience
Why
up
not?
there because there are loads of zombies. And there, I think it's the Devil's Eye is up there, which is, yeah, that would be quite an
what now?
adventure. It's a cave. You can descend into a cave, always
Oh.
at the risk of falling to death.
Yeah, you're
Sounds
quite
like fun.
experienced with that.
Yeah, I was there once with another guy I teamed up with.
Is there another small explosion there?
I did not hear anything.
Like little...
Lamp Chowder was the guy I had the team up with.
Lamb chowder?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, he's also
That's a
streaming.
badass name. Oh shit.
This road curves to the left. Let's go over this. Not up the mountain.
I think yeah. I think it is to the right. If we cut through here.
Okay, now we are going roughly west, I would say. Which is
yeah, we're
perfectly
following
fine.
the sun, so that is west.
Just another big ass castle over there.
Yes.
Jesus. The heli crash must be around here to the north.
Yeah, I'm so fascinated by the map. If you imagine that a guy did this all just in his free time for fun.
I
Oh.
could do this.
As if. This guy makes gray boxes for CS2 and doesn't ever finish them.
Yeah, probably.
No, I mean like this dude right here.
I'm a
Factual.
content creator.
Are you?
Oh shit,
Barely.
there.
Oh. No.
It's a buck. I'm gonna. Can we? Should
Yeah.
we?
Well, when it.
Got his ass.
Wow.
Oh shit!
Hey, did you? Great. Haha.
Damn.
Hey, you're a marksman. You did hit the running animal. Nice.
And that was the only high caliber bullet I had for this guy.
Okay, it's the Mosin. Okay, yeah. Great. So,
we saw it. You didn't-
I'm the only one with gloves, right? So, shall I?
I have a knife, but if you wanna start giving a little cut.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I have a knife that's worn. If that's better, steak knife maybe.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Maybe I would not like to.
Yeah.
Oh,
then we
what's
don't
happening
overheat
now?
too much.
I tried to do it with my sickle, but that didn't. I just get. Okay, this is buggy. I only get access to gather dark bark. I don't get access to.
Oh.
It's bugged.
Do I have anything that can chop this tree down?
No,
It's
I have a saw.
bugged. I never had that before. It only gives me gather dark bark. You have the same, right?
Yeah, I think
it's
it's the
too
tree
close
that's
to
in
the
way.
tree.
Oh man,
Do we have an axe?
that was such a good shot. No, I don't have any axe, and you can't do it with the
Oh
sickle.
no, if you sit here, you can do
Oh
it.
yeah, I got it.
Sit exactly here.
Okay.
I can do it from here, but I've
Yeah,
got no gloves.
Yeah. So I have it
Maybe
as
drop me your gloves real quick.
I can do it as well.
Nice.
Hi, Holiday Punch. Nice to have you in. Yeah, as you
Still
see, we are having some company.
You didn't cut it yet?
And now I don't get
trying.
access. Oh, okay, it's kind of weird. Okay,
There we go.
nice.
Damn, look at LD. I don't think we need M4 or AK buttstocks, do we?
Not at the moment, yeah.
Good stuff. Well, that solves our fishing problem. We don't have to do that anymore.
Yesterday I finally killed the bear and cut it up, and yeah, I barbecued the bear and ate it, and I had to vomit. I got sick, and I think they changed it at some time back, right? That you can't eat bear and wolf.
I would not know, but I did have someone that I teamed with before tell me that you can't eat bear or wolf. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, so luckily I had charcoal tablets, so that was all right. Do you want to have the knife back? I put it on the ground.
No, you can keep it. I'm alright.
Yeah, okay, all right. Always good to have a spare one. But I think I will put my damaged sickle away then. Hey, thank you very much, GD5, for the follow. Hey, is it you? Hey, did you find my
Yep,
stream?
we're back. Sorry. Hi. We did, yes. Did you see the follow?
Yes, I did. Thank you very much. Very much
You're welcome.
appreciated. I was just thinking that
worries.
the name rang a bell with me.
That one seems similar.
Yeah, nice. Thank you.
Alright. No worries. Alright, wanna keep moving?
Yeah, all right.
See if we can spot the heli crash over these shields, if it's here.
Oh, right, yeah, that's what we're doing. I forgot.
Yeah, if we run into a lone hut, we could do a little bit of barbecuing on the stove.
Yes.
Oh, there's a hangar there.
Is that a giant hangar?
Yeah. 2.
That seems interesting. There is a little shack there as well, to the left of it.
Big ass guard tower.
That's here. Would have expected it to be here.
I'm carrying 2 derringers with me.
Oh, nice.
Best gun.
But why?
Well,
Better be the pink one.
it was the yes, was the first guns that I found, and somehow I think the firepower should be pretty big.
It's
And,
Yeah,
a
but you really gotta
357.
kill
Yeah,
something.
they do hurt.
Quick.
and you can fire them right in a row without reloading.
Yeah, but if you need to reload.
Oh yeah, you don't need a mag, but you only have 2 bullets. So if those miss,
Yes. Yeah, if those miss, I can take out the second derringer that I have.
oh, true. Surprise attack. Like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shoot. Wham!
Yeah. Yeah, do you know which movie this gun always reminds me of?
No?
It's Django Unchained.
Oh, did he use a derringer in that?
What the
I
hell
don't
was that?
even remember.
There
I
is
just heard a beepity beep 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 beep.
Yeah, this is on this map that you have these, like in the very old days
like
of the mod, you also have that when you entered certain areas. Yeah, there is this
area.
this headhunter, this King Schultz, bounty hunter, and he's always wearing a derringer with this in his sleeve with such a mechanism.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, most dangerous thing is to fight one zombie with 2 guys.
Yeah, I was
I
waiting
got it
for him
under
to get
control.
bumped into me.
Yeah, fine. Would the helicopter be on the airfield then? Probably gonna walk with my gun out just in case.
Okay, zombie there.
Yeah. Looks
To the left,
clear.
I see no smoke.
A zombie.
There is a zombie here behind the hall, behind the hangar.
Though. Oh, there's loot in the back. Matches.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, we should not split up here.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah, there could be, I don't know, even these evil Knievel zombies, which takes so many rounds to kill them.
This guy has a field vest.
Ah, yeah. So, headshot, head hit him. Don't damage the field vest.
He's hitting everything. Oh, it's got bullets now.
Ah, the vest is only badly damaged. I do have a hunter vest, so I'm fine for now. Great, another grenade.
Oh, oh. Yeah, that's heli crash.
Oh yeah,
Okay, let's do the heli crash and then we probably watching the F1 race.
So whom is he gonna choose? You.
Yep. I just gotta let him do his thing. Nice big airfield though. Probably avoid this.
I don't know
Oh,
if
now
it's
he's coming.
still.
There's a lot of zombies on it, so
Well, this one is tough. Ah,
Worth the risk.
beat the shit out of him.
yeah, with a sledgehammer, yeah.
I think that's some stagger.
You didn't have any rounds in your Mosin anymore to snipe them.
Oh, I'm not shooting here. We'll check all of them.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get everything.
Good point. So
Probably
let's try to aggro them only one by one. Yeah, nice.
Right, that would be nice.
Oh, well, there are more. Didn't see that. Wow, that's a hell of a lot of zombies.
Oh, good.
Okay, he changed his mind.
Oh, he's coming back. Oh, careful.
Yeah, he changed his mind, yeah.
God, what a... Oh, what the hell?
The guy's pretty indecisive.
Oh, wait.
Where are they all
Oh,
coming
you've
from?
got too many on you. Run.
I might have to just shoot it.
Oh, shit.
Heal him up. He's fine.
Oh, great. He will live.
Just need to wake him up.
Ooh, I'm quite hurt.
Don't forget your knife. It's here.
Oh, I dropped it.
Really? That's nice. We have a slight issue.
Sorry, what did you say?
We have a slight issue.
Why?
Well, our random other guy, well, not random, my buddy, he just fell over and died.
Huh? How did this happen?
He, yep, he's very dead.
How could...
So if he has anything that you want, feel free.
Hey, that's weird. So he was healed? Did he still bleed?
Yeah, I
Did we forget to
maybe.
finally heal? Ah, too bad.
I don't. It's all right. We wanted to watch Formula One anyways. The race is currently going. So if he has anything that you want, feel free to take it.
Okay, alright.
I think I'm gonna dip out as well in a bit.
Yeah, quite some ruined stuff. The carabine.
That one. I think I'm gonna. I can take. I don't want the flashbang. Do you want the car?
A car?
The car 98K, the gun.
I have the same gun. I just took the
Okay.
I just took the ammo.
Yeah. I'll take it with me for him because when he comes back, I'll give it back to him.
Okay, yeah, alright. So I would like to keep the P1 magazine if that's alright.
Yeah. Take. I am pretty much good. That seems about right. I'll take another bandage with me. Well, I think I'm just gonna sit in the bush and log out because he's gonna be respawning in like an hour or two after the Formula One race.
Yeah, okay. So
It was
where is
fun,
it?
playing with you.
Where is it today, actually?
It's in Hungary.
Ah, okay.
The
Yep.
Hungaroring.
Yeah, alright. So it was a pleasure.
I'll have the stream up on the side. Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
And you know, when we get back on and you're still around the area, maybe we'll come across you again.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you could log into the stream and tell when you are around.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll shoot you a message.
Okay,
Man.
alright.
Hey, it was fun.
So,
Have
yeah.
fun, dude. Good luck. Stay safe.
Same for you. Bye-bye. Hey, that was great. What a great team up. So, this proved once more that shoot on sight, yeah, is not always the best option. The question now is, how do I get off the airfield now without too much trouble? So, yeah, not quite sure what happened, but maybe he was still bleeding and died to that. So now we could come back to our original plan. But let's first finish a bit of our inventory management. So this is the pristine gun, this is the worn gun. So I mixed it up. Of course I would like to keep the pristine gun. The pristine mag. Yeah, put a bullet in, and here we are. Yeah, but before doing some detailed recheck of my inventory, I would like to get a bit further away from this hotspot, the airfield. So, yeah, let's stick to the plan to go north, to go to the very north. But right now, I would like to widely circle this airfield. Okay, there is the fence. It's the luckily there is a hole in the fence. We couldn't climb it because it's the barbed wire fence. And a knife. Yeah, we don't really have inventory space left. But at the moment there is nothing that I would like to drop. Yeah, I would like to keep some distance to the airfield, but on the other hand I don't want to walk in the open field to the right. Yeah, that's where we came in. Oh, yeah. Let's keep some distance to these guys. Oh, no, binoculars. It's nice to have, but they're just too heavy. And I don't have the inventory space anyway at the moment. What's that? Nice. Very nice. So we could finally replace our improvised face wrapping. Since I fell off the roof, I'm not that quick anymore with jumping off some hives. Yeah, so guys, sorry I neglected you, the chat, in the stream a bit, but what was that? Okay. Might have been a heli crash, not quite sure. Yeah, that's always, I mean, it's great to have a team up, but as soon as you team up, there is not that much time anymore to care for the chat and the stream. So here I am again. Yeah, actually it would be nice to have a compass, but now I am going for exactly the wrong direction. But yeah, however, let's avoid the open. Damaged kitchen knife, steak knife. The kitchen knife is the largest, so if we have to drop it because it gets destroyed, it gives us one more free inventory slot. Now let's have the canned spaghetti. Yeah, I need some place to do a little bit of barbecuing. And let's have baked beans as well. Okay, stomach full. Now let's resort a bit. The Sporter magazine, do I really need that? I don't think so. Well, I would drop it right now. No. Well, come on, let's just disinfect everything we have. And yeah, we do have quite a lot of P1 rounds. I think I'm gonna drop the Makarov at that point. And yeah, we can use the rounds for our RAK. Oh, no, I didn't want to load, I wanted to unload. Let's see what the quality of these rounds is. And what about these? and in the P1 itself. Oh. So let's do a full check of all P1 rounds. I don't want to have any bad quality rounds in the Mac. Pristine, damaged, 1. So how many rounds do we have left? Let's put them into the damaged Mac. Damage 380. The Mac takes how many? 15. So one more. Okay, it says this is 380 ACP. Ah, yeah, okay. This is the fine difference, and it's so beautiful that the game makes this difference. This is deep, deep gun mechanics. This submachine gun is, in German we say offenschießen, so it fires open, which means after the shot, the slide is pushed back and stays in the open position while the bullet is not yet transported into the barrel, but it's only transported into the barrel right when you pull the trigger. Then the slide pushes forward, pushes the bullet into the barrel in one flow and shoots. And for all the other guns, it's the other way around. That the sledge is pushed back by the shot, comes forward again and pushes the bullet right away into the into the lauf, sorry, into the barrel, and only, yeah, on triggering, you just fire the round. So that means in all the other guns you have, in the ready position, you have one bullet in the barrel, and in these submachine guns, it's for like for the Uzi. In these submachine guns, you have it, the slide, if this is the right term, open before you fire the round, and this is because this is why the mag now actually seems to have 15 rounds in it, and when I combine it into the gun, it suddenly says it's only have it 14. So they are really heeding these kind of different mechanisms. I'm not quite sure if this is the right translation. The gun shooting open or the gun shooting closed. Yeah, nice. So here we are. Having cleaned up our inventory a bit. Let's go. Yeah, that's pretty funny that they actually heat that in this simulation, these two different firing mechanisms of the submachine guns and other automatic guns. Oh, that was a beautiful sound. Let me briefly check. Manawave, thanks a lot for the follow. So we did exchange names. So were you the other guy, actually? The one who lost his life in the heli? Okay, all right. Perfectly fine. Even the better. Nice to have you in it. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, hey. Thanks. Thanks a lot. So the sun is already deep in the west and our plan is to go north. So let's see that the sun stays on our left shoulder, and now we can go north. There is a bit of trees giving us cover. Yeah, man, a wave. Nice to have you in. Yeah, have you been in the stream already when we had the team up, Manova? I think this is one of the most rewarding things that could happen in DayZ, that you actually, yeah, have the balls. GPS receiver. Do I need that? Well, pick it up for now. We can drop it later. That you have the balls not to fight people right away when you see them, but try to talk to them. Now the question is, on which side do I want to follow that stream? Yeah, we could check the map actually. If we see it on the map, but the map is pretty coarse, so it's often rather hard to see something on the map in detail. Hey. I was already afraid that I might have accidentally dropped the map. Okay, yeah, you used to play on the Northman service. I think I tried them. They are a little bit more modded, aren't they? I think it's with traders and map position, and you can team up and see the position of your teammates and things like that. Is it that one? I think I tried it. Yeah, so if you say social system, is this what develops naturally among the players, or is there some kind of social system mechanics implemented on these servers? So in parallel, let's check. There is the airport, but I really can't quite figure out the river. Yeah, we should be northeast of the airport now. No, that doesn't help. Okay, all right. Yeah, let's go for that building, maybe. I just still feel a little bit too close to the airfield. A gunshot. Relatively far away, my guess, somewhere coming from there. I wonder if it would be safe to light a fire here, and soon it will be dark, and then everybody would see the shining of the light out of the hut's windows. Yeah, I love this map here. I also do play Generous. I did play Generous a lot, but I love this map here. It's so large. It's as large as Generous and beautifully modeled. And if you imagine that it's done all by one guy in his free time just for fun, that's so amazing. Yeah, so maybe this is the place where I would do a little bit of barbecuing now. Yeah, and this map, since the last update, it has some kind of mission mechanics, so you can follow a certain plot and fulfill tasks, and I actually would like to a glass bottle grade. This is pretty important. a glass bottle allows you to fill it with water. It's badly damaged, but still. Now the question is where to turn on the stove. There is a stove. Yeah, come on, let's do it here. Open. Hello? Why can't I access the stove? Yeah, there I am. It might be that in the other hut we have a larger stove. And speed might be important. Not to stay too long in one place while oh yeah, this is the one with the large stove. So there we are. I still have these improvised gloves and they are badly damaged. So sooner or later I'm gonna need some. Gather a long stick or two. And some bark. That knife would be... Ah, it's only damaged. I thought it was already badly damaged. Get me some bark, and that's all we need finally. Could I later check these places? Ah, now I know where I am. Alright, very good. I don't have matches, have I? So we need some more wood and one more bark, because without matches we have to do this improvised hand drill kit to light a fire. Okay. no. And yeah, get some firewood. Hey, Gerald. Okay, so you were air attacked while you were in port in Helgoland? The harbor master? Huh? The harbor master was dead. This is something that I never experienced. That's pretty amazing. And now, please, give me the hand drill kit. Okay, amazing. Never saw that or heard of it. So let's ignite the fire with the hand drill kit. And then, yeah, let's go. For a nice little barbecue. Fingers crossed that no bad guy is passing by. Interesting, this gun seems to be only able to do full auto. So if anybody steps in or is coming through the window, I'll spray him full auto. Would be nice if I had some, yes, some Zoom kit. Hey, Holiday Punch, nice that you're back in. Yeah, sorry, I neglected your company a bit when we had that team up. Yeah, I met the one guy in Stonington. So I was just looting a garage, and then I heard footsteps and went out. And yeah, I was right away. I turned on my voice and in-game voice and tried to say something nice. And same for him. He was in the building. Then I heard his voice, and well, finally he asked me if I were so kind to drop the gun. Put the gun out of my hand, and I did. And so we became a team. And yeah, he had a friend of him a little bit, yeah, down the road in Stonington. And yeah, they both just spawned, and Yeah, with fresh spawns, usually teaming up works the best because nobody has too much to lose then. And people are not as nervous as when you're fully geared. Trying to team up is really a bit risky. We have so much to lose. Nice, see that it is even steaming. But before I put it into my backpack, I think I would like to have it a little bit colder. Yeah, what really needs is Zwin kit. Yeah, that's nice, and that's really, I just said it before, that's so rewarding in DayZ when you actually have a nice team up for a little while. Yeah, come on, let's go. Bye-bye, my little hut. You were very comfortable. And now I would like to go north, more or less. So the sun is setting there. Oh, my gut feeling tells me that I am on the wrong side of this. Yep. The sun is just about to set over there, so let's see that we cross here. We're gonna get wet feet, maybe even wet trousers. Oh shit, and now I forgot to pick up these clothes. So I think we have to swim here. Because I wanted to craft some more rags, because my improvised gloves are in such a bad condition. I think it's not worthwhile to loot all these hunter hiking places here. I don't know how you would call these kind of hikers spots or something. Yeah, let's give this one a check and then we'll be on our way. There is nothing. How unusual. Probably somebody looted it. So now it's really the question whether this river here is turning left or right. On which side I should stay. Ah, okay. So, what is it that you did bake? Okay. Hard to tell. Cinnamon buns. Oh, yeah. So if I look at the time, it's 3:30. So maybe later you're gonna have a nice cup of coffee with a few cinnamon buns. Cinnamon bumps. Sounds good. Yeah, I would like to have a cup of coffee as well. Okay, I think I can't circumwalk that. So looks like this lake is fed by a river coming from over there. And my guess is that over there this lake ends. There is a feeding shack or something on that island. So let's try to circumwalk the lake over there. Although things become a little bit rocky there. Well, yeah, I'm not a say, how would you say, militant coffee drinker. I drink coffee. Meanwhile, it's a long time I did only drink tea, but since quite a while I got accustomed to coffee. Yeah, but I'm not from the Netherlands. I had a lot of good colleagues and yeah, people I worked together with from the Netherlands, and from that time I remember that in the Netherlands you are really a weirdo if you don't drink coffee. They find it kind of suspicious if you don't. Yeah, well, I think you're right. Maybe the Germans are also big coffee guys in general. Yep, good point. But I had that impression that for for the Dutch it was even more, well, hardcore, to put it like that. But yeah, probably it's pretty similar. I grew up relatively close to the German-Dutch border, and so when you are so close, people really, yeah, tend to point out the differences. But from afar, I think the Germans and the Dutch are pretty close. Well, at least the Germans in the area where I grew up. Their mentality, I think, is pretty close to the Dutch mentality. I hope I do not insult any one of you Dutch listeners. It's just my high estimate for the Dutch people, because, yeah, usually only, yeah, I had good experience. Always liked the collaboration, and I did have a very long and very close collaboration with people from the Netherlands, job-wise, for several years. Shall we try to jump here? Yeah, not too bad. I think did we get dry? Yeah, well, we have dry trousers, but the server is relatively warm, so no problem. Oh shit. Climbing across all these boulders might do some damage to my shoes. Yeah, so reloading the previous save from Wilhelmshaven, and the harbor master then was the guy from Helgoland, and he was dead then as well. That sounds like a serious bug that you have. But yeah, I don't tell you something new if I say that. Sorry for doing this smart-assing. Of course you know then that you have a serious problem. I don't have to tell. But it's, yeah, I'm just so, yeah, pretty astonished, because I never heard this effect before. Yeah, in the next U-boat stream we could ask a few guys if anybody had run into that. And yeah, you could also ask ChatGPT to make it search all the discussions that are going on about the game. Oh no. So that crossing of the river obviously was completely useless. And right now I'm pretty unsure of my heading. Well, worst case I would have a little swim. What is this? A bridge? Oh, wasn't aware. I wouldn't have expected to run into a bridge here. It's nice. So at the moment I'm not really sure. Is this east or is this east? There are two spots which look relatively bright. Okay, weird. Do you have any mods installed that might have influence on that? Crash must be there. This direction. And not too far. So the question is, would I? No, I don't have space for that large gas canister. Oh yes, yeah, sorry, I didn't answer. I didn't answer to that. I only told you how I met the guys. Okay, maybe I should switch the order like that. It's a bit of guesswork now at the moment. I'm really not sure. About my direction. And here in the middle of the isle I should be well aware that I could run into bears and wolves and so from up here I might have a better idea of where the sun is just about to... Yes! Wow, guys! Isn't that once more an incredible view? If you imagine that, yeah, it's just a survival action shooter zombie game, and they give us this wonderful countryside to walk through and experience the apocalypse in. That's so amazing. So let's head north. Yeah, we don't have any pills to clear water, to purify water. So at the moment we couldn't drink out of these lakes down there, or we would get sick. Yeah, okay, very good. So finally you got it working again. I would be pretty much in trouble if I were assaulted by a bear here in the middle of nowhere. There is no any chance to climb onto something. And running away doesn't work. Look at that. The sun on top of that hill. Yeah, we are a bit less than 3.5 hours into the stream. I should keep this timing in mind. Maybe I could make a beautiful thumbnail out of that later. Right. How beautiful this is. Now this is really a hike. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. If it's white, good night. Yes. Around here they are all brown actually. I don't know. I've had these situations when bears also seem to be relatively peaceful. Like for example yesterday, the bear that when we first heard it, it was relatively close, but it heard our footsteps as well, but it just didn't come in to attack us. Question is if it is worthwhile to go down there and loot these places, although they don't look very inviting. Let's just carry on for now. Oh, that's not a bear, that's a stag or deer. So it's gonna get dark. I don't quite like to spend the night out here. I really don't like it. I would really prefer to spend the night in a little hut where I can close the door. So maybe this settlement over there is an option. Problem is that it's just getting so late and it will be dark before I am there. And the nights on that server here, as we already experienced, they are really dark. So that worries me a bit right now. Maybe I should speed up a bit. Let's hope that we don't make any bear angry when we run noisily through his or her territory. Now it's getting dark, but we are almost there. Just want to get into one of these buildings there, peacefully There to the left, there were some military buildings. It's getting so dark. I hate that. I really hate that. Pitch black. We don't see anything. That's not good. So let's put ourselves down here and wait for the daylight. And I'm going to use this as an opportunity to actually brew me a coffee. So I'm coming back in, say 10 minutes, and then the night should be over. It's accelerated on this server. Or if the moon comes up. Maybe. Let me briefly check if the moon comes up. At least we can see the roof of that hospital, but no, come on, let's just lay down here. In the bushes. Yeah, so, sorry guys, this will be a little break over the night of 10 minutes. And so I'm getting me a coffee. Alright, here I am coming back. Are we still alive? Looks a bit like that. Looks a bit like... Oh, I made my coffee mug by far too full. Looks a bit like we are still alive. There is a bit of a moon, but yeah, just a crescent, so it doesn't spill too much light upon the scenery. And I didn't quite check the time in real life, I mean, when I left, but I'm still missing a bit of light. I would go in like that. So, yeah, let's wait it out. Is there any hint of daylight coming in? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I don't dare to go in for that village at night because you could be surprised by zombies pretty quickly, and in this darkness you don't even easily find doors to hide away. And I would not go through the open country in the darkness because I just don't see the floor in front of me. I could light a torch, but that's a lot of work. I don't have a lighter, so I would have to create a stick, and then I would have to put some of my bandages, some of my rags around it, and then I would have to craft a hand drill kit to light the fire with a bark and another stick. Yeah, no, not right now. Well, my coffee is far too hot. Oh. So I brew my coffee traditionally, so I don't have one of these machines, but I take the coffee beans and mill them, grind them, and cook it in such a espresso machine, if you know what I mean. These metal things that you can put onto the stove. We have the same design with an internal heater. Is it possible that we get a bit more light? Yeah, well, I am back, so at least let me put this remark away, but yeah, we should still wait it out for a bit. This looks a bit like we get some hint of daylight there. Look into the sky. There is a hint of purple blending into the dark blue night sky. At least I imagine. I hope. Yeah, the moon is still high up, but that doesn't have to do anything with when we are in the night, or how long the night still takes. Because, yeah, the rotation of the moon around Earth is rather decoupled from the rotation of the Earth around itself. This is why sometimes we see the moon at daylight and sometimes at night. There we get this purple. Now it's gonna dawn. Alright, so by the way, we are cold. What about our gear? Okay, our trousers are still soaked. I should have wrought them before my little coffee brewing break. Let's hope that we don't catch a cold. But as long as we are white in all other aspects, that might fortify our health. I urgently need some spare for these improvised hand wrappings. They will fall off my hands soon. So now, nice. There we are. That's quick, and that feels a little bit unnatural, that this shift is so fast. But yeah, for me, most important thing is that the nights are highly accelerated, because I would never like to play in this pitch black darkness as we have it here. There is military tents over there. To the right, in front of the hospital. And there we are. Stomach full. Yeah, let's go in. Well, now that it's daylight, I would like to do it a little bit different, maybe. And approach it from this side where I have a good view onto these military tents to give it an estimate. Yeah, to have a risk estimation. Don't see any movement at all. Oh yeah, badly damaged C-Mag. Well, with a few rounds. Iron sights. What is this? A grenade launcher? I don't think that I'm gonna keep a grenade launcher. No. The field jacket with best insulation. It will be too warm, but better than this one in bad condition. I could have used the piece of paper to light the fire. Okay, did glitch away. Close this door and close this door. Then let's do a bit of an inspection. But the loot in all these hospitals and also the other large hospitals, the loot is so bad all the time. Gloves. Well, they are also badly damaged. I could have used them as replacement for my improvised gloves, but not even for that. That's a bit of a disappointment. Stove, yeah, but don't want to carry all this around with me. Okay, the airplane is coming in. I don't know where it's gonna drop. Gone. That's a bit inconsistent, to be honest. Not even here any medical loot. Okay, the sun reflected on a broken window. And a tomato. Sunset Cross. Okay, so these will be my next gloves. Oh, what a beautiful sound. What a beautiful sound. Hey, DD Board, thanks for the follow. That's very much appreciated. Great to have you in. So I was just about to craft some rags. Yeah, I hope you're fine. Great to have you in. Hope you are having a nice Sunday. Yeah, let's create a new set of improvised hand wrappings. Ah, hey, alright. So, Mythics, great to have you in as well. Yeah, yeah. So what was the matter? Did you still have a bleeding, which we forgot to heal, or? So there we have some of these booths, which often spawn good stuff. Yeah, how is Formula 1 doing? Yeah, I went a bit further to the north, actually. Ah, what is... Yeah, Kvass. Ale. Okay, yeah, so, but what was actually dropping the health? I mean, if you stop the bleeding, you shouldn't have dropping health anymore, should you? Yeah, but yeah, there is a lot of things that could happen, yep. So what am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna proceed further north. Not quite sure if I should do some looting here or just go on. I'm fine, I have plenty of food. Of course, yeah, some Zuin kit or something would do fine. Yeah, well, do you really think that this is simulated in the game? The aneurysm or heart attack? Usually, if I wouldn't know the game better, I would think that you make a joke, but yeah, I would actually... Oh, nice. This is what I was exactly talking about, right? A minute before that I would like to find a Zuin kit. Thank you very much, dear game. So there are a few things that I would like to patch up. Particularly this vest. Stop it, I can also patch it up with the tape, can't I? But as I don't have much tape left, better do it with this one. Somehow I thought there was more. No. So my gear is pretty well in shape overall. Yeah, the shoes, they need some fixing, but I can't do it neither with the duct tape nor with the Zuin kit. So my next wish is that we find a leather Zuin kit. Yeah, I'm just eating the last remains of that stag or buck that you did shoot. Ah, we are full. Oh no. Now that was a bit of a waste to eat that, because our nutrition is already at max now. So, no, I thought it was a police station. So, I get a bit confused. So, a second hospital that close, and the police station. Did I hear something? So Gidi and Board, how should I call you? Call you Mythics, Gidi and Mythics. If you might want to go back into the game, maybe just tell me. Okay, 2 zombies. That's one too much for my taste. I can't eat as many stuff as I pick up here. Let's see if we can get in without aggroing the zombies. Okay, close this door and go for the sneak mode. Silent running, silent walking. Nothing, like always. The loot, medical loot, is so rare on that server. Yeah, alright. So, always happy to hear from you. Look at that. So few stuff. NBC pants, great. This is really the least thing that I ever collect. Yeah, let's see what the mags are like, the rounds are like in the mag. Okay, seems like it's also bad condition. Come on, let's drop it then. They were pretty close, I just don't want to aggro them. Oh no, it's not the police station, I was mistaken. Too many zombies around here for my taste. Yeah, come. One and two. Shit, I heard something. There is a well. There is a well. And I have a glass bottle. Let's figure out where we are. So from the airfield down there, we went north and then more. Sunset Cross. That's what it said. So this is what I don't like. That feels like cheating, that the game told me that we are close Sunset Cross. Okay, now my coffee has a temperature where I can actually drink it. I made my mug by far too full, so when it was hot I just couldn't handle it. Yeah, still a long way to go northward. Be careful. There was a zombie. Hey, look. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we do have. Okay. There, that's her. Yeah, come on. One, two, three. Lying flat on the back. Oh, great. A leather Zuin kit. I don't have the space to pick it up, but I could use it on my shoes. I still have a little bit of space left. Yeah, I'm always afraid while drinking that I might get shot in the back. So let's drink our belly full here. Sunrise is over there, so this is the direction to go, finally. Huh. Let's go. A knife, which is, well, I want that knife. And let's trade it for this badly damaged one. Nails, great. Let's check this en passant. Dried tomato. So at the moment I wouldn't die of starvation or thirst, but more of overburdening. Backpack. Let's just see if there is something in. Nope. And let's finally check this building and then be on our way. Okay, some decent gloves, very good, so that was worthwhile to go here. So where do we have the sun rising? There. So let's go north. Let's go north from here, with the sun on our right shoulder. Deer stand. There's a military camp, but I'm gonna ignore that one. It looks so quiet, but nah, I think I know which military camp it is, and I think there was never good loot. No. Server restart. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Now it's 5 o'clock, at least local time here at my place. Is it every 3 hours? Oh, holiday punch. What about your knife? My coffee is great. Sorry, I didn't have an eye on the chat in the last minutes. The coffee is great. It's, yeah, I used to grind it freshly from the coffee beans and made it in one of these espresso machines. So it's perfectly fine. I'm just missing a few cinnamon buns, actually. That would be great. Or just something else, but yeah, at the moment I'm trying to, to eat a little bit more healthy than I used to, so I was having far too much sweets and crisps and things. And so at the moment I am, looking a bit, not having too much sugar and things, so yeah, you know, my late night snacks. Wouldn't you? I never knew that. So crisps is British English, and in the US you would say chips. In Sweden, yeah, well, in Germany we also say chips. In Germany we also call it chips, yep. And the US guys also say crisps, right? Yeah, but I also wouldn't eat chips at the moment. Yeah, try to avoid fat, butter, and not doing my muesli with milk anymore, but with yogurt, things like that. Yeah, I want to reduce my weight a bit. And at the moment I am successful with that. So let me check the server. Maybe it's still down. Not quite clear. Let's wait for another minute. There we are. So it looks like the server is coming up again. Let's join it. If you are playing on a full server and it goes down to reboot, you have to be quick to not end up in an endless queue. Yeah, this server restart completely slipped my attention. Oh yeah, like usual, the backpack slips down to the very bottom, although I would like to have the backpack at the top. And yeah, let's go on. Yeah, on the server it's still relatively early. The weather could shift in one or the other way. Well, I could still check these buildings en passant, although it brings me maybe further west than I like to. Okay, nothing. Well, I don't have any inventory space left anyway. Maybe I should turn a little bit more west, or I will be stuck between the village and the coast. Not quite sure. Oh, nice. A blaze, 308. But I think I don't have a single 308 round. Pristine Diral map. Well, mine is pristine. So what am I gonna do with the blaze? Trade a gun where you don't have any ammo for. Come on. I'm not the marksman guy anyway, neither from ability nor from mindset. So I just don't like to shoot people from afar without having a word with them. You saw that yesterday, these two guys approaching with the Zodiac towards the shore. I should have shot them right away. Hey, come on. So the sun is there. I want to go north. What am I doing here? Zombie. No need to get into a fight with that zombie. Only thing, it's a little bit... Yeah, it makes me worry that he's there in the middle of the field. That might mean that another player has recently been here and made him follow that other player. Away from the buildings. Yeah, our mission is to reach the very far north. Would be comfortable to have a compass. Now, what about the rider's jacket? I guess the field jacket has the far better carrying capacity. A can opener. Do I have any bit of space left for the can opener? Okay, there's something on the ground. What is this? Could be rubber slugs. Yes. And I think some player must have dropped them. Completely unusual to have them spawned there. I'm 100% sure that a player was around not too long ago. Also that zombie, which was far away, unusually far away from the buildings. Nope. So let's proceed north. Yeah, the problem is we have limited firepower. If we were attacked by something like 3 wolves, we could still do it. but critical. But we don't have the least sufficient firepower to fight a bear if he might attack. So that could quickly end our adventure. The nuclear plant. Okay. Yeah, so we went so far east that we now ran from the south into that fjord. Let's find a bush to put ourselves in and unfold the map. Yeah, these birds sometimes scare the shit out of me. Okay, so that's Sandy Bay. Yep. I kind of feel that I would like to... Yeah, no bears here in the south, obviously. Maybe I would like to circumwalk Sandy Bay and then go for a Warborough. Something like that. We are good with our equipment, we are good with our stores. So actually no reason in the moment to become risky, to do any risky things. We even have a bit of water in the bottle, we have loads of beverages. So I think we can skip looting this place. There seems to be military up there. Sandy Bay, yes, I knew, but I don't like that. Epoxy putty, that's important. If a helmet breaks, or anti-step vest. Ablaze once more, and we still don't have 308. Cowboy hat. Oh no, I don't quite like this. We have to go pretty much in the open right now. So any boat. Oh shit. Now I remember there was the quad. We completely forgot about the quad. I said we could use the quad and would be in the north pretty quickly. But I completely forgot that. But yeah, now there's no point in turning back. Too long ago, too far behind. Yeah, earlier I said that parts of the map remind me of Sweden, and I think I heard a bit of a disagreement, but this area here, I mean, this somehow feels like I have only been in the south of Sweden, so the farthest north I got in Sweden was northeast of Göteborg, and yeah, it's different there. But on the way there, on the car drive there, we came through areas which kind of remind me of what we see here. Again, we can't climb this fence because it's uphill. Yeah, sometime I would like to turn east to the right again. Question is when the right time would be for that. So let's see if the map helps with that, although the map is, well, pretty coarse. Yeah, you can't really recognize the nuclear plant on the map. But I don't know, the blue triangle? No. Yeah, pretty coarse map. Even this thing is not put onto the map. So I think I should turn west now, or east now. Let's briefly. Oh, a hunter's backpack. It's damaged. But we could repair it. With the leather Zwin kit? No. Could we do it with the Zwin kit? Yes. Or with the duct tape? Yeah, come on. Let's use the Zwin kit. Then we have 2 uses left for the Zwin kit and 2 uses left for the duct tape. Yeah, it has 1 more row. This is a great backpack. And yeah, never forget what you have attached here. So thank you very much, little burlap backpack. You served me well. And here we are. Nicely equipped. With the shovel, yeah. And yeah, I still have the plan to make a stash. Ha! You want to see a bear attack again? I mean, you remember yesterday's bear attack. Well, it was not really an attack, but we provoked the bear into something. But if you are really attacked by a bear in the open, you stand no chance except you have a heavy automatic machine gun, heavy assault rifle, something. One little piece of cheating. It's still early morning on the server, only 8 o'clock. I thought it was later. So I have to correct my course a bit. So, still stuff to eat. Now I have a can opener. Where did I put it? There it is. So with the can opener you shouldn't spill anything of the content. This mysterious building there looks like kind of a factory, but pretty weird. By the way, condition of my shoes is alright. Now that we are here, let's check that building en passant. No worries, my French is almost non-existent. Some rounds. They are damaged. What about the rounds that I have here? They are pristine. What if I put 2 pristine rounds together with, like, one more? Yeah, okay, I don't dare to put in one. Okay, that was one too much. Not good. Yeah, well, that is a bit of exploiting a bug, and I got punished for that. A sledgehammer. That's far too heavy. If you calculate a ratio of weight to impact. Oh, a pig. So guys, when I was here months ago, I also ran into a pig. But does it make sense? I still have plenty of food. And I don't even have a proper gun. Shoot down the pig with a pistol or with the submachine gun doesn't make too much sense. Oh, sorry for the interruption. I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like being that much in the open. But now I'm doing exactly what I was planning to do. I circumwalked that town and am now heading east again, north of that town and north of that fjord. Don't walk across stones, it will ruin your shoes. This is actually a nice one. The revolver. Yeah, and it doesn't need a mag. And it has an enormous firepower. Working boots, pristine. Ah, come on. But it only has... how many rounds? 6, right? 6 rounds. What shall I do? Let's first have a bit of jam. If we drop that knife, Okay, it takes the best rounds first. That's good. So what I'm gonna do then, I'm gonna drop the okay, these all right. All right, so I think we can go like that. Still have the backup iron sights. Could I put them on this one? Nope. So I really wonder what would be better, I think, on close range. The revolver should just have an enormous firepower, but you have to hit. And with the other one you could just spray at the enemy and hope that a few rounds, sufficient rounds, find that target. By the way, didn't find any headlamp yet. Nails, great. Okay. Still early morning. Okay, the beautiful resort of Sandy Bay. That it once was. So I actually don't have any decent long-range weapon. Not quite sure if I come along this broken bridge something. Still trying to avoid to step across. To step across rocks. So here we are. Pretty windy, close to the beach. That feels so atmospheric. I really smell the salt of the sea in the air when I hear that. And getting even more food, more canned spaghetti. Eggs, yeah, that's a nice piece of equipment, but just don't have the inventory space to carry it with me. Suit pants with a few rounds. They're damaged. Come on, I don't want to have more damaged rounds. And this is always helpful. You should always have one of the road flares with you in a critical situation. That might save you, because it might be the only way to light a fire. On and on we go, and at some point we are gonna swim to the other side. By the way, shall we have a little look at the map? Yeah, to be honest, I'm not quite sure if we are maybe already even north of Walborough. Okay, no, we have to go back. I don't want to cross that meadow in the open. Yeah, but maybe this place is Walborough. Might be. So let's follow the tree line. It at least gives us a little bit of shadow, so not being in the bright sunlight also lets you be maybe discovered later. Hey, weight loss. Good evening. Good evening. Well, good late afternoon or early evening, however you would call it. So, how was your Sunday? Hope you're fine. Something like 2 hours ago we had a little discussion here when Gerald came in. I don't know if he's still there, Gerald. If you are, would be interesting to tell your story to weight loss if he ever experienced something like that. Yeah, Gerald had some trouble with after an air raid on Helgoland port that one of the port authority officer guys was dead, which I never before heard of. What's this? A battery, finally. Very good. We don't need the battery at the moment, but at one point you always need a battery. A round in it? Nope, no round. No mag. Yeah, okay. First thing you should always check is whether that door is closed or not. Stab vest. Okay, let's put it on. Okay, that will severely reduce our carrying capacity. How could I handle that? Let's drop that additional knife. Let's drop that additional piece of paper. What about the GPS receiver? Do we need to turn it on and off? Or is it on? Nah, okay, it's off, so it wouldn't use battery. Let's drop this one. Let's have the Zagorski bar. Come on, let's have some of the beverages. We need the space. So not quite yet to stow away the gun. Yeah, maybe drop the badly damaged fishing hook. There's a zombie out there. 2 zombies out there. What's the condition of the stab vest? It's only damaged, it's not badly damaged. But I could fix it with the epoxy. So now in the storm, we should well be able to avoid these zombies which are lurking there. Yeah, let's use the epoxy and repair the stab vest. Pretty much reduced carrying capacity by now. My gear is all fine. Yeah, our nutrition is maxed out. You see that arrow at the apple, it's randomly going up and down. That means that any more food that we eat, we can still stomach it, but it would not increase our nutrition level any further. So being a complete waste of nutrition. I don't like that place, but yeah, we could swim. It looks like we're getting wet anyway by rain any minute. Yeah, let's just assume that we are lucky and that there is nobody lurking on us. Wow, did you see that? Lightning strike. What was that? A potato, great. Yeah, it pretty much feels like it's gonna start to rain any minute. Yeah, I don't know if it was a smart move to change that carrying vest against... Yeah, the MacGyver vest against a anti-step vest. What is this? A sweater, okay. Already have a face mask, and I'm fine with that one because it has good camo. Gloves, well, mine are in better shape. What kind of building is this? Luckily you can't get struck by lightning in the game. At least not to my knowledge. So that's weird that this plane now suddenly disappears usually. And that you don't see it drop anything. Okay, no, this time it didn't. Enduro helmet, but I don't want to have it white. I don't want to be my head. Don't want to let my head be a white spot. The field jacket, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4, just the same carrying capacity, and the camo is just better. So I'm gonna stick with my field jacket. BK-18. Don't have any rounds for that. Are there rounds in it? 1 round. Nope. Yeah, let's get up that hill and get some overview. Stick to our plan to go north. Maybe we just shouldn't go straight north, because this would bring us exactly through that area, across that area where the bear is marked on the map. So maybe let's stick to the coast, hoping that this might help not to encounter a bear. Okay, now in terms of water and in terms of nutrition, we are full. Ah, come on. Let's not extend the looting to the to infinity. Yeah, it might be that sooner or later we want to swim across that river, but that would be too much of a problem. Come on. Don't have any space left for food. Flag. Let's see which crowbar is in better condition. This one is worn and ours is worn. Okay, heli crash over there. That's where I came from, so let's ignore it for now. Did I check? Yep. Now, what about that little cabin? Nothing here as well. Nails, great. Now the weather is really deteriorating, but it's still not gonna rain. It looks like it will be bucketing down in a minute. Incoming 30 minutes. Swans Island Airport, don't know. That's probably in that northern island. Or where, on which other island is there an airport? I mean that very northern one, which we were watching yesterday. Okay, rotten pepper. But food is not my issue at the moment anyway. Come on, I really have to make sure that I don't lose my bearing. I even thought that there was a guy hiding behind that tree. A lot of down jackets spawning around here. Sometimes you even find useful stuff in these ruins. Yeah, I hope that I am continuing to head east now, towards the eastern coast. Hey, Private Ryan. I really don't know. I don't think that this mechanics is in the game. How are you, Private Ryan? Long time no see. Great to have you in the stream again. Gloves. Working gloves worn. Working gloves worn. And this is a dried potato. Let's see what effect it has. The hydration and nutrition is full at the moment, so eating might be a bit of a waste, but my inventory is full as well. Yeah, I haven't been playing DayZ for a while. So as in the moment it's a little bit more quiet at my job, and my family is on a little trip without me, so I'm all alone at home. So I do have some time to do more streaming than I usually do, and these extra streams I am filling at the moment with DayZ, while most of the time I do stream U-Boat. So my standard streaming dates of Thursday, Friday, Saturday late night, I'm still doing U-Boat, but all the other slots I was filling with DayZ, and I think I'm gonna continue that maybe for next week. Let's see. No. I still have all that equipment, but I just don't find the time. I mean, of course, today, for example, I could have done it, but it's all, you have to plan it, you have to order the ingredients and everything. Yeah, I didn't do it since we moved to this new place here, so I'm not even sure if the stove would be suitable. It's smaller than the stove we had in our old apartment, and it might be that the 2 pots that I need for mashing, that they wouldn't even fit. Onto our stove here. No. Look at the time around here, it's just 6 o'clock. And 6 o'clock is not yet wine time for me. Yeah, and about the snacks, I just told the guys that I'm trying to get rid of a little bit of my weight, so I do have some different snacks at the moment. Yeah, but I do have some cherries up there in the fridge, and I could get them as a snack later. Yeah. No. I was thinking about what's the condition of... That's all in good condition. Is there anything that might need some fixing? Yes, there is this mag. Could I actually... Yeah, let's repair the mag. I'm just too heavily loaded. Come on. The gun cleaning kit. Would you leave a gun cleaning kit behind, or is this complete nonsense? Well, I have 2 sets of disinfected rags, so if I drop this and that and do it like this, I just can't do it leaving the gun cleaning kit behind. I would hate me for that later. Never too early to open a good bottle of wine. I remember in my hometown there was a pub back then we used to frequent. And there was a sign and a clock, and on the sign there was written in German, "Kein Bier vor 4", which rhymes and translates to no beer before 4, no beer before 4 p.m. And then there was the clock underneath, which was a real working clock, and all the numbers were 4. Yeah, let's see. I will have a sip of wine later, but right now, yeah. I just had a coffee an hour ago, and I just recognized that there is a little sip of coffee still in the mug, and it is cold. Yeah, it's so nice to have you in the chat again. Yeah, at that time, it was, we were at the age of 20 or something, and it was not easy to find pubs which were to our liking in our hometown. Well, I grew up in a town which was close to Düsseldorf, which is pretty large, and, well, the Düsseldorfer Altstadt, the pub quarters of Düsseldorf, might be well known, so we often went there. And even Cologne was just a 40 minutes car ride away. Yeah, but back then there were actually, if I remember, there were 2 pubs in my hometown which we pretty much liked. Do we have anything here? Nope. Yeah. They say that the town of Düsseldorf has die längste Theke der Welt, the longest bar of the world. I don't really know where this saying comes from, if it's kind of traditional traded, or if it really comes from that song. There is a famous German punk band coming from Düsseldorf, and they also use that term or rhyme. Oh, it's not a rhyme, saying, idiom, whatever it is. Die längste Theke der Welt. Yeah, that would be nice, but it's just too large a weapon. Yeah, Cologne is great. Later I lived in Cologne for something like 2 years. Whoa, nice gun. Nice gun, but I don't have any shotgun rounds. I gave them to one of my nice team-ups that we had a few hours earlier. And this gun only has 1 round. I'm still carrying the shovel, so that finally I would be able to create a stash, but yeah, and I would love to keep the shovel. I don't really trust these. Oh shit. Let's just hope that these guys didn't spot me. Looks like they were going straight for the shore. That was 3 guys in the boat, was it? Let's just get away. Yeah, yesterday I had some bad experience with guys coming in with a boat. Did I check that one? I think I did, didn't I? How could that be the second time that a few guys come in with a boat exactly where I am? I'm pretty sure that they spotted me. Yep. Might well be that they are after me for killing. But I hope that I got away quick enough. I just hope that the guys are not stream sniping. That was my suspicion yesterday. It was complete pitch black night. And these guys with their boat, they went straight to that place where I was at the shore. And then went a little bit downwards the shore. And, well, yeah, left the boat and started approaching me, firing. Well, to be honest, I'm not quite sure who fired first, me or them. But that looked pretty threatening. Yeah, I don't know, but let's hope not. I mean, maybe I just overestimate my own importance if I say that somebody might stream snipe me. I've been here before at exactly that point to cross that river. Yeah, it's the Deer Rider map. It's not new, but it got a little overhaul. But yeah, generally it's just an old map. Oh, come on, I'm afraid that at this steep slope I might get slowed down in motion. So if the guys would really find me here, I could be pretty sure that they were kind of stream sniping. I took a wide berth around them in the bushes, so they really can't be on my tail. But I somehow feel uncomfortable about it. At least I don't see any motion down there. Yeah, yesterday I had a beautiful sniper rifle, and then those guys did attack me at night, and I even had a night vision. But you can't use a scope in combination with night visions, and so I had to use my other rifle. With a sniper rifle I would have blown these guys away. That had lots of firepower for sure. But yeah, at night I couldn't use the sniper rifle and its scope. At least I tried it, how it looked, and when I removed my night vision goggles, it was just complete pitch blackness when I looked through the scope. Yeah, you could. Still feel a bit worried about these guys. Just hope that they're not watching my stream. So what's my estimate? The sun is there, so this is probably east, and this would be probably north. I fear that I'm going straight through bear territory right now. Yeah, but that's really funny that the second time in a row guys with a boat were coming in straight where I was on the shore. Yeah, I would have loved to team up with the guys, but that I just didn't dare with the experience of yesterday's ending of the stream. I was not in the mood to go there and talk to them. Yeah, let's peel the potato and have it. That would give us an additional inventory slot free. Here we are. I'm cold, yeah, because I'm wet. So not wet, just cold. Are you still in the stream? Yeah, let's just make sure that we don't freeze for too long and get a cold, which might develop into a influenza. Yeah, the army jacket is better protection against moisture. You see, I only had to wring it once, and these trousers, the jumpsuit pants, I had to wring 3 times. And the ski mask probably I also have to wring 3 times. No, I can't wring it. Ah, okay, because it's not wet. So it was. And here, yeah, these like the vests and shoes and gloves you can't wring as well. So let's carry on. Yeah, let me do this little bit of cheating and see what time it is on the server. Okay, it's 11:15, so approaching noon. And yeah, roughly 20 people on the server, so that's really a weird coincidence that these 3 guys were showing up exactly there where I was. Wow, what a valley. Wow, what a chasm. Could I really cross that one? Probably not. Nice. The map is so large. There is still parts which I never saw before. Like I was not aware of this enormous chasm. Don't think that you can. Oh, that's buggy. I can't get down there. Okay, luckily I didn't get stuck here. Okay, what's that? Looks like a train crash, but without any railway tracks close. Maybe I have to walk towards the coast and see if there is any way to get down to the coast. Problem is that these guys probably will also be moving along the coast northward, and when they are looting on the way they might take a while and be there right at the same time like me. 3 guys, well equipped maybe. Oh yeah, look, an airplane crash down there. Incredible. Plane crash. Let's take a look from that plateau. How beautiful that looks. There is a hunting stand up there. Shoes, still only worn, not damaged, that's good. Yeah, if there would ever be any stream snipers in my stream, I would always love to offer them a team up and share the stuff that I have with them without killing me. Yeah, even here we could not get down to the river. Yeah, we could. Yeah, okay, so this looks like a possibility to cross. We can get down to the level of the river here and then have a little swim and get up there on the other side. We didn't even have to take a swim. And a boat. have to get up behind the rocks. So this looks pretty volcano-like now. And here we are. Beautiful view. There is a hunting stand. Do we see any motion on these slopes? Nope. There is a bridge. I don't even know what type of round I do have in my BK. Okay, at least a decent buckshot round. One. Some okay, the airplane being abroad again. And a heli crash at the same time. Okay, I didn't really spot the plane. Yeah, interesting plateau here with fascinating vegetation. Oh, and one more river. Oh, come on. Barren Fall, okay. Whatever it is, and it's almost noon. Okay. Well, to be honest, that looks a bit weird. I don't want to get down there. If other players might be abroad, you have no way of escaping them. when you're down there in the chasm. Let's better see if we can circumwalk these rocks. And hopefully without trespassing bear territory. At one point we're gonna have to cross that river. Oh, we have to follow it up to its well. Mount Katahdin, okay. Is that marked on the map with the names? I have no idea. Where is this chasm? I don't know. But maybe that's a nice spot to hide myself away for 1 minute. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Yeah, well, about these guys in the boats, on the other hand, it could just well be that there is people, when they get a boat, that they're just starting to scan along all the coasts, watch the coast, and at one point then see when there is players. And I'm relatively sure that these guys yesterday who finally killed me, that they had night visions. Couldn't really see it, they were too far away, but probably they had. If it were a day encounter, it would have been a wonderful opportunity to use that sniper rifle SVD, SDV, SVD, I think the name is right. How beautiful. How beautiful the countryside is around here. It's so lovely. Now the sun. This is south. So I would like to go east and not get too far north, but there is still that chasm with the river, which we have to overcome. And now it's, wow, now it's even turning westward. So no chance actually to get to the other side. Probably. Let's have a look. Oh, what's that? Maybe with a leap of faith? Nope. Never. Oh, what do we have there? Is this in kind of a natural bridge? Maybe. Yes. Bit worried about my shoes here. There might still be a leap of faith necessary. I don't like that. I really don't like that. But if I want to get to the other side, yeah, okay. So here I am. Wow. Whoa. There is a lake down there. And the shoes still only worn, not damaged. Is this a natural structure there? Or some spider? I just thought I heard a zombie. Well, there was a place there. Let's have a look whether it's worthwhile to go there. Temperature's rising. Oh yeah, nice. After all that wilderness, that looks so cozy and inviting. But of course, this impression is often false in DayZ. Oh, what is this? I wonder how you can get into this mode of automatic running. So hip pack, my hip pack is pristine. This one is worn, but hey, look at the camel, come on. We're gonna switch it. a Zagorski bar here at this wonderful countryside. Beautiful hiking, isn't it? And what else do we have? 22 rounds. Nope. No need for pea shooter ammo. Okay, I'm still not gonna starve, but would be nice if I had found some shotgun ammo. I would have even taken rubber bullets. Anything more? No, it's only just this single hut. Sun in the south. The road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began. I follow it with eager feet until it meets some errand way, and whither then I cannot say. Something like that. Just crossed my mind, but I don't get the song together properly. Yeah, so why do you think that they are stream sniping? Did you see any guys following me right now? Yeah, it could also be that they are just following the coastlines, watching for players, watching out for players. But I don't know. Might also be stream sniping. That would be bad. And I would have never expected that somebody would like to stream snipe some completely meaningless guy like me. Hey, you found them? So, how did you do that? How could you actually have found out who they are? Did you flip through other people's stream in DayZ at the same time? Or could you... And what's their names? Could you actually tell who they are? That's pretty unfair. And how weird. So my little stream here with just a few watches. I think we should actually put down their names and mark them. or name their stream. Yeah, the funny thing is that I don't have any much worthwhile stuff, just a little bit to drink. Okay. Bad Santa games. Alright, guys. So it's a pleasure to have you in the stream. But I don't really appreciate stream sniping. So I would be curious, guys, if you were the guys yesterday who shot me at the beach. In the night. The two guys in the boat. I think back then you were only two guys. Okay, so I could get into their stream and do the same. Okay, so I think what could we do? Okay, so you say it must be a different server. Yes, Sprouts, nice to have you in again. Good afternoon, or actually now I could say good evening. It's 7 o'clock around here in real life. Quake, okay. Oh no. Now we are talking about wolves. Oh. Guy, you scared me. This is only one round, so I think I have to kill them with the pistol. Could I headshot the guy? That sounds like plenty of them. Yeah, I gave him a headshot and he didn't die. Ah, did you? Did you count the antlers and could tell from that this was 30 years old, or? Yep. Wolves are closing in. I hope that they can't climb this rock here. Yeah, I thought there might have been a remake or something, but you're talking about that good old Quake from back in the days. Amazing. So I'm not quite sure where that came from somewhere over there. So modded. Oh, there they come. Okay. Well, hard to hit that guy, being so far away. I don't know. I have the gut feeling that one of the guys at least glitched into the rock. So I did hit one. Don't know if it's dead. And I think actually one did glitch into the rock. I'm a bit afraid that it suddenly turns up here. If I would at least be able to kill that one. Maybe that's the one that I hit and now he's careful. It's not coming closer anymore. Problem is, I think as soon as I climb down from the rock, they will be all over me. That sound is from an injured wolf, I think. But where is the second one? Come on. Oh. Yeah, too bad. It did glitch into the rock and is it even two which glitched into the rock? Might be, might well be. Let's take the other mag. And do we have rounds left. Yeah, we do have rounds left. Right. I think I have to do something, or this could go on endlessly. There is someone also there. Is this a wolf? Thought I saw the butt of a wolf. Something moving there. Okay. They really glitched. They really glitched into the rock. Let's see. Stick out your head once more. Could I just be on my way when they don't come out? I'm wasting ammo, am I not? Come on. Let's just keep on going. There is a wolf coming close. Come on. It sounds like they're all around, but I can't see it. Oh, come on. Okay, getting away from them. And there is a hut. Let's go for that hut. Or have I been here before? No. Now it sounds like there is a wolf right outside. Just save and go to fight, yep. That's what you would do if it were Skyrim. Okay, now there is a wolf outside. Pretty clear. Let's see if he's coming along again. That path. Yes, that was a good shot, wasn't it? So no point in skinning and quartering the wolf, because you can't eat the wolf meat. So anybody still observing these guys who might be stream sniping? So I understood that you, proved that it was not them because of the server restart. Yeah, I could well imagine that it was not an issue of stream sniping. We still have how many? 3 rounds left and 3 full mags, which is 24 rounds and 1 in the barrel. 25 rounds plus 3. So let's go. Oh, by the way, any idea where we are on the map? I'm rather lost, so let's just go east or northeast. Yeah, we must be somewhere in this area. Probably west or northwest of Happyville. Yeah, I left the shotgun. The sun is... So... Was it me being scared and firing? I thought somebody was firing at me, but it was just me firing accidentally, right? And so I got hit by the wolf. Any damage done on my equipment? Everything looks pretty alright. Shadows are cast. Oh, come on. For a second I really thought that there was a player shooting at me at the same time. So, this is our direction if we would go north. Shoes. Yeah, maybe I'll head a little bit easterly of north. Okay, finally got him. Hope that this was the last one. Yes, same for me. That one scared the shit out of me, yeah. Let's now have a little look at the map. So, one mag left to change. And the map. So it pretty much looks like this one, right? So there is this bridge, towards that populated area over there. So I'm somewhere east of that green spot. Or maybe I am more or less at that green spot. Watching east. Does it make sense? Yeah, at the moment I'm more rather watching north. Yeah, that's it. Pretty sure. So let's get down there. So, yeah, we used quite a bit of ammo. But I think I proved to be not that bad a marksman. Could be worse, but of course could be better. Yeah, that's why I get so immersed into the game that, yeah, I was completely scared from that wolf which suddenly came up. Yeah, we didn't start bleeding, and looks like our equipment is still alright. Ah, see, our ski mask. The ski mask is actually damaged. So, luckily, we do have a repair kit, a sewing kit. So it looks like it jumped at my head. And the ski mask being damaged, whenever your clothing gets damaged, that means that this kind of protects you, takes away damage from you yourself. And yeah, we had a little bit of blood loss and a little bit of health loss, but just minimum. Not visible in the rough symbols down there. It's only visible because we see the arrows going up, indicating that we are regaining. What was it then? 3 wolves? Yeah, so we are in a completely dense forest. No way to see something. Okay, by now the stream is pretty... Yeah, maybe plenty of guys have to go for dinner. What would you call it, dinner or supper? Not quite sure. I mean, dinner is maybe, well, when you have put more effort into the food and everything. And supper is just, yeah, daily evening meal or something. I don't know. That's my guess work about it. Okay, late night snack. Yep. All right. Yeah, I just have it in the mind, isn't it? In English, yeah, that what you have in the church, like Lord's Supper or something like that. Is it like that in English? The Last Supper. In German, das letzte Abendmahl. Like that famous, yeah, from the Bible, of course, but the famous picture of Michelangelo. Yeah, the final meal, but at church it's called Last Supper, right? I think I heard that term in the context. I think, as I never went to an English language mess, I heard it in connection with the picture of Michelangelo. You scared me, guy. After this wolf encounter, I'm relatively easy to scare, I just recognize. I wonder where these boat guys are by now. A blaze. Condition is good of everything, nice. One round in it. Didn't I have a second round? No. It's 308. Ah, come on. Yeah, this is risky because I have to drop the gun whenever I'm attacked by zombies now. And I think there is no quick button which you can use if to drop what you have in your hands. Let's switch it like that and check anything that needs taping. Okay, nothing worthwhile to pick up. Same here, not even nothing worthwhile to pick up, but really nothing. So maybe the place was looted. Maybe that was the path of these boat guys. Nothing there. Nothing here as well. This pretty much looks like that the place was looted. All these spots where you usually have loot being spawned. Are empty. Okay, great. And a Zagorski bar. So let's have the Zagorski bar. G to drop. Okay, I mean G is like that, you mean? But if I keep it pressed. Okay. If I keep G pressed, I drop what I have in my hands. That's good. Good to know. Thank you. And some dog food. Yeah, the dog food, somebody would have taken it for sure if there were 3 guys passing by. But of course it might be that it has already respawned, or that they just didn't see it. Yeah, thanks. I already saw it. That's good. That's very good to know. But by now, let's have a bit of spaghetti. So after all that stress with the wolves, I might stomach a bit more food. Might I not? Yeah, looks like we can still use the nourishment. The buttons are not flipping up and down meaninglessly. Yes, sometime in the evening, our son is gonna come back home. He was on a bike trip with his cousin and his uncle. And he said he would be back at something like 9:30, or latest 9 o'clock in the evening. And he will be just here overnight, and tomorrow he will be off again and go by train to his grandparents, my wife's parents. So just a short visit then. Yeah, it's still school holiday around here. What about the condition of my shoes? They are still worn. So they are pretty sturdy, obviously. I thought they might have been walked off already several times, particularly as I was walking across rocks all the time. Road flare. I do have one road flare, and that's all right. Oh, look at that. The Blaze is a good gun. Pity that I only have that single round for it. Glasses. Come on. An axe, yeah, nice, but just too much space in my inventory. Okay, now it's approaching 3 o'clock in-game and 20 people on the server. That's not much. The server takes 70 people. Is there a small airport here? Ah no, that's the racetrack. That's the racetrack which was built according to the German Formula One racetrack in Hockenheim. So let's keep away from that one and stick a bit to the woods. I need to drink something in real life. So private wine, it's still water, still not yet any wine. I don't like to cross this meadow in the open. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stop the stream when my son comes home, but yeah, because I have to prepare some dinner for us, or maybe then we would even call it supper, depending on when he's gonna arrive. But I think I'm definitely gonna return when he is going to bed. I'm gonna continue, and there is no anything spawning here. That's weird. I'm not, yeah, well, it's just ordinary equipment that I have, nothing military grade. Yeah, the best actually is or the most extraordinary is the submachine gun, although I don't quite like it. I have the suspicion that it is pretty weak and that you can a cleaver. No, I'm fine with the knife. The cleaver takes 2 by 3, so 6 slots, while the kitchen knife only takes 3 slots, and I just need something to cut. Bulky backpack. Yeah, it's so bulky, these mountain backpacks, and then the color. That's definitely not up my alley. What is this? A balaclava? Well, do we have here? 1 round and not pretty good condition. I think I prefer the double barrel blaze, but well, let's see what type of round we find in there. Well, let's keep that round. And what about having a drink? Yeah, hydration is usually dropping faster than nutrition for me. Yeah, sooner or later I will forget it. I will forget to pick it up, and it will be left behind. And 15 minutes later I will recognize, oops, I forgot something, but I don't know where. This always happens when I hold something in my hand which doesn't have its own inventory slot. I really don't like that. Also because you do not instantly have any other weapon ready. Like for example a melee weapon when you run into zombies. You first have to drop, but I never knew that trick with the G button. Happy Hill. Okay. Let's hope that it's gonna be happy around here. Yeah, mine is definitely better. Not gonna trade it. Okay, there is even an apartment building. So it's not that small a spot. Okay. A fork. That's really nothing. I don't like pole arms in DayZ. Cargo pants. Same amount of storage. Medium insulation, high insulation, but maybe I don't want to have the high insulation. This map is relatively warm. Okay, zombie again. Well, that means I have to drop the gun. Yeah, calm for me. One, two. That's where I came from, right? No, I didn't check that one yet. If that's in good condition, worn, yep, I'm gonna trade it. I think the Enduro helmet gives even better protection. And this is medium insulation, and this is worst insulation. So the problem is that I might sooner or later I might get too warm. Yeah, 22 rounds. Battery, flashlight without a battery. Yeah, of course it would become comfortable to have a flashlight in these dark nights, but who shall carry all that stuff? Wonderful, a potato. And some tape, well. I really hate to leave things like that behind. See, now I'm getting too warm. That's not good. Field jacket has best insulation. So should I get... Yeah, but come on. Hunter pants with low insulation. Come on, let's get them. Same amount of inventory slots. Yeah, let's repair it. And then get back and get that other tape. Yeah, that's good for our temperature management. Not to get too warm all the time. And now, do we remember where we did find the tape? Just there? I think it was just here. Nope. So that was the one we checked before. Oh, that one? No. Did the tape glitch away? Pretty sure that it was in this one over there. Must have been in here. Okay, so it's gone. Or it was just earlier and I'm mixing it. Okay, no. So what do we have here? 45. Hey, where did I put the 45 rounds? There. Pliers. Definitely don't need pliers. Hey, not wet, just cold. Yeah, we had just discussed this issue of stream sniping, but nevertheless, let me tell you, the name of the server is Mystery DayZ 6.0. Yeah, I didn't. Usually I did put it into the name of the stream, but I just didn't do it because yesterday I had this kind of sneaking suspicion that I might have become stream sniped. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe Maybe it's paranoia. Another potato. Gunshots. Distant gunshots? I'm not quite sure. So let's prepare the potatoes, which means peeling them. Okay, there is not very much left from the potato after peeling it, obviously. So let's have raw potatoes. Wow. I think for centuries there was this legend that raw potatoes are kind of poisonous. But meanwhile, I'm not quite sure whether this is true or not. What's that? A glow plug. Okay, that you would need for diesel. Does it mean for a truck? CR. Ah, nice. Let's see. It's 9mm. Which quality it is? Well, it's damaged. 9mm rounds. Let's drop this. I don't know, somehow that looked like it was inventory management of another player. Just gut feeling. Another tomato. The P code. Fashion-wise, I quite like the P code in the game. Server restart in 60 minutes. But yeah, the P code has decent amount of inventory slots, but there are a lot of other jackets, like for example the field jacket, which gives you better protection from water, which means when you get wet you just have to wring it once to get it dry again and not 3 times. I'm not gonna check that apartment building, although it's a bit kind of a different one than we used to have all the years. What's that? Capri pants and damaged 380. I don't know. 380 is exactly the rounds I need for the. But when they're damaged, come on. High probability of gun jam. This one is badly damaged. Micro barriers, just worn. So I'm gonna stick to it. Okay, so this seems to be Pitchfork County. You never get there. This is bug. You can't close the door. And you can't get there. And if you get there, maybe you get stuck. So let's just ignore it. And food is not quite our issue at the moment. Anyway. On we go. Quite a large village, actually. Just thought I saw something, but I think it was DayZ paranoia again. So what's that sweater? There we have a gun. Let's see if there's rounds in it. Nah, no. So we have by now 8 damaged rounds for our revolver. Well, better than nothing. I think we have loaded the 6 good rounds that we have. They are in the revolver at the moment. And if we reload, I mean, for the revolver, if you wouldn't have gun jams, right? So what happens in the case for a revolver that you have a bullet which would have caused a gun jam? Nothing, right? Would it just not go off? Don't think so. I think it would go off, fire, and it just doesn't matter. So you actually shouldn't have gun jams in a revolver, right? Alright guys, let me be AFK just for a minute. Alright, back again. 1, 2, 3, test. Hey, Mr. Grumps. Nice to have you in. Sorry, I was AFK just for a minute. My headphones, there they are. Okay, there is a very weird sound. What is this? What the fuck is this, guys? Do you hear that in the stream? It's hilly. That was a heli. Pretty sure that this was a heli. I don't know. Well, no, I'm not that sure. But I guess it was. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me. I first wasn't sure if it was in-game. There was a zombie over there, wasn't it? Finally, a head torch. Maybe I would rather put it there, the battery, I mean. And yeah, I mean the GPS receiver. This is really something that I know. Don't, come on, let's drop it. Don't need that. Yes, Sprouts. And do you have any experience how it sounds? Probably it was this one, right? Would be my guess. That it might sound like this. A single-seater heli only. Well, a tripod for the campfire and electric repair kit. Yeah, these are the things that are nice if you have them with you, but yeah, you can't carry all that stuff just in case you might need it. Yeah, there sometimes does spawn food in there, and it actually does again. Once more a potato, but hey, do we really want to have the glow plug for diesel engine? Maybe let's just have another potato. Yeah, makes me, yeah, gives me some worries to imagine that there are people on the server who were able to make a heli running. Yeah, let's have another drink. Would be nice if we would be back to full white, also nutrition-wise. Yeah, that's something I could imagine. I always find these parts, which seem to be parts of a heli, and I always wonder who would be able to carry all that stuff with them. You definitely need to be a team to make that happen. Did I check this one? Yes, I did. I wish I would find a few rounds for this gun. I might even trade it for that sprayer, for that submachine gun. I really don't trust that it would do much damage. So let's see that we get closer to the coast. Oh, zombie. Out of the nowhere. That's always a bit frightening when you have a zombie around like that. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's what I meant about having such a gun in your hand. 1, 2. Oh shit. Pretty stout guy. What about my gear? Anything damaged? Everything seems to look alright. Yeah, come on. This is why I hate to hold something in my hand. Sooner or later you forget about it. Okay, 200 slots backpacks. Yeah, okay. Yes, of course, for doing these missions and things, that's quite nice. Yeah, but yeah, to be honest, I love the game for being so unforgiving. So now we are definitely losing our bearing because we can't see the sun anymore. But like that, we should be closing in for the shore. I wonder why there was this zombie in the woods. That might again be an indication that a player had been there before, dragging the zombie away from the buildings. But look at the atmosphere, so you really feel this weather change. They do this so greatly. A glow stick. Yeah, I'm just hoping that I might find some... What is this? A dried zucchini, okay. That was pretty weirdly colored, but let me check. It's really dried, yeah. Not rotten or something. Yeah, you find rather plenty of food. So the loot mechanisms of the server are pretty differentiated. You find plenty of loot. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just the same. It's only high insulation. Yeah, I'm a bit afraid that I overdo it. Because at the moment I'm pretty fine and not getting too hot. Yeah, come on, let's just stick to the jacket that we have. Yeah, this storm blowing. That's so atmospheric, isn't it? A bear and a pair of shoes. By the way, what's the condition of our shoes? No, they're damaged. Okay. So luckily we still have the leather repair kit. So patch up our shoes again, please. Yeah, that took quite a long time. So these shoes seem to be pretty sturdy. When do we actually reach the coast? Are we still moving along that racetrack? Obviously. Yeah, we could not be too far away from this boat rental service. And yesterday we still had a boat ticket with that character that was killed in the evening. I don't even remember where we got that boat ticket from. Now the thunderstorm breaks loose. So the racetrack is between us and the shore, between us and the sea. Perfectly fine, so let's move parallel. So sooner or later the racetrack will end, and then we should sooner or later move into the vicinity of that boat boat rental. And my suspicion is that you might always have spawning there one boat in a certain position, one zodiac, even if you don't have that boat ticket. But I was there only once, and then there was this boat, but it also of course might just be coincidence. But my gut feeling tells me that maybe this is a spawn point always for boats. Maybe the only one, because there is no any point in the game where there seem to be spawning boats regularly. Come on, let's ignore that. We won't find anything there. Pretty sure we can save the time. By the way, allow me this little cheating again and check in the launcher. Yeah, number of people on the server has been going down again, and it's 5 o'clock in the evening. But that doesn't help us much for orientation, because we don't see the sun anyway. Okay, Sprouts, yeah, thanks for that hint. That was my guess, that you have a random boat there, and I think there is no other place on the map where you have boats randomly being spawned. What is this? What is this? That looks weird. A range of dead trees. Never seen that before. What witchery did the company, this stag company, do there? Do I want to go straight through that? That looks pretty eerie. I'll take a walk around. By the way, what is this there? I wonder if you could really enter the tunnel. Yeah, actually I wouldn't. I would do that. I would be just too afraid that I run into other players and then you just can't get away. Yeah, pretty much looks like you can enter that tunnel. But yeah, okay, no, it's just a bridge maybe. Yeah, look at that, it's not the tunnel entry into the hills. And what do we have there? Yeah, I think I once walked around there. Yeah, I was coming from there, and when I was coming from the sea, and when I was walking through this construction there, I was wondering that there must be some reason, or that you might somewhere enter that construction, but I didn't find any hint on any kind of hidden entry or underground whatsoever construction over there. Just 1 second. Just want to figure. I'll take a look at the stream and figures. Yes, Private Ryan, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. The weather has changed to the worse, and it's 5 o'clock in the evening now. Looks much later because, yeah, thunderstorm made it look so dark. And the funny thing is that it didn't start to rain. No, it's not a shotgun, it's the DayZ, the double-barrel hunting rifle. Although at the moment I only have rounds in one of the 2 barrels. I found it and I had to take it. It's in good condition, but I don't have, I just have that one single round. And I'm still hoping that I might run into more rounds. If I had a handful of DayZ rounds, 308, I might even trade it for the submachine gun and drop the submachine gun. Yeah, the shotgun I left on that rock where the wolves were glitched into. Yeah, in parallel I'm texting with our son, and yeah, he just texted that he's alright. I mean that the trail schedules are all okay. Oh, what I wanted to say is that the trains are on schedule, and he's, yeah, means he will be here at the train station at 9 o'clock. And yeah, they are making a bike tour, and so from there he will be just here in 5 minutes or something. So that means the plan is that I go for another 20 minutes or half an hour and then make a stream and break. I will actually, yeah, leave the server, but come back later. So spend the rest of the evening with our son, and then coming back maybe 10 o'clock, between 10 and 11 o'clock, and I think I'm in the mood to continue this one. Yes, Sunday night is not one of my standard streaming times, so I allow myself to do something else if I like to. As I said, my standard streaming schedule is Thursday, Friday, Saturday night, and then I used to do U-Boat. But now at the moment that I have the opportunity to do a few more streams, I am doing some more DayZ, which I didn't for a while. So sometimes you have weird effects. When I zoomed in on that, the trunk just opened, and that is pretty scary, because first you think that there is a guy opening the trunk, but then you remember that this is kind of a little bug sometimes, but that's pretty seldom, that you close in onto a car or onto a building and then just in the last minute you see the door opening or closing. APC, pristine APC rounds. Great. Actually, there is a lot of bad quality ammo in the game. Pristine shovel, yeah, I'm carrying the shovel with me all the way. Yeah, let's get up the road. That should bring us closer to the shore. Yeah, when did you post that? This is south, right? Yeah, I think I would not go for the military. Would be afraid of stag mega horror zombies. Let's better go north, or not quite sure, roughly. We're just following the road now and then turn left. I am too much in the open for my taste. Oh, this is... I'm heading... I can't be that wrong, right? So this is... Yeah, maybe you have a better orientation. This is south? Okay. This is not where I want to go. And I don't want to go for that military installation at the moment. Alright. Yeah, now, under these weather conditions, it's pretty tricky. To orient yourself when you don't see the sun really. Well, you might guess that the sun is somewhere there. If it were, then this would be west. And this would be north. Well, I don't know. Yes, this is what I want to do. I want to go for the boat rental, yep. Yeah, right. I mean, in principle, you could say DayZ is a horror game, of course, with all the zombies and everything, although I would not see it as a horror game. And I really don't quite like horror games, so for me DayZ is more a survival game with zombies in it. Ah, yeah, okay, I'm east of, yep, the radio tower, yep. Don't even see it, yeah, there we still see it. So that would be north. Oh, yes, yeah, okay. Now it's easy, now that we see the shoreline. Just following the beach. Yeah, infected, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Zombies is something different from the Caribbean culture, something. I have no idea, but I think years ago I read or heard something that zombies are, yeah, out of the kind of mythology or superstition of this Caribbean culture. I don't know if this is true. Does anybody in the chat know something about that? About the origins of the yeah, the word zombie, or the origins of that zombie myth? Yeah, at the moment just 5 guys in the stream. We were considerably more. We were up to 11 or 12 people 1 or 2 hours ago. Yeah, great. Pretty nice stream. It's so great that you share your company with me in the stream. Ah, okay, Mr. Grumps, you can say something. Give me a second to read your comment. 17th, 18th century Haiti. Ah, okay. Yes, Haiti. Yeah, that's the Caribbean. West Africa. Spiritual transitions. Yeah. And voodoo. Yes. Yep. Yeah. all these dead trees. Yeah, luckily there is no radiation areas. I think I once was on a server which proclaimed that it has radiation areas. And the ugly thing about radiation areas, if you would have it real, would be that you would just not recognize it. If you don't have a Geiger counter. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that there are servers which actually serve that concept of radiation areas. I briefly need to check my if there was anything new. Oh shit. When I had my head up again, I thought there was a zombie, but it was just the root. So now I have to be careful again that there is not some Viking-like raiders coming in from the sea to kill me. What do we have here? That's 308, great. So now I'm gonna drop that gun. I never used to go up here. Let me see what happens if you just sit down here. You should be relatively well hidden. Yeah, the Blaze is a very decent gun. So let me see. What am I gonna do? The 308 rounds, that's great. But I'm gonna drop this one. Can I put the gun onto the ground here? Yes. Oh yes, of course. So I don't know, should I keep the rounds? Should I keep the rounds? No. So here I am. Now the Blaze is my official secondary or tertiary gun, however you would see it. So let's drop these just as well. Yeah, I'm just carrying too much, and I really don't trust these submachine guns. I think the only submachine gun that has decent firepower is the MP5, or however it is called in the game. It is 8mm caliber, but these others, I don't quite trust them. Damaged 9mm rounds. Don't trust them as well. So what else do we have? Shotgun shells. Yeah, come on. What about these ones? Damaged. Let's do a little bit of cleaning up with our inventory. Yeah, this is a little bit of cheating what I do here, right? But I don't get punished for it, at least not right now. So now let's unbox the 308. Yeah, well, yeah. You're right, everybody could do that. And of course it's always a bit risky, so if you overdo it you might ruin or at least have damaged rounds afterwards. Okay, I'm carrying 2 duct tapes at the moment. That's a lot. But yeah, duct tape is the most important thing that you can have in live and in game, like we all know. So as long as we have this little corner here free, I will put the paper in. And now I'm gonna call it not a day, because I'm gonna continue streaming later, but I'm gonna call it a stream for now. And yeah, prepare dinner for our son and me, and we'll be back sometime between 10 and 11 o'clock. So it would be a pleasure if you were joining then. So thanks for your company. So Sprouts, great to have you in. Mr. Grumps, just as well. And yeah, not quite clear who is still in the stream. Private Ryan, I think you are there. Weight loss, maybe. Not wet, just cold. If you're still there, great to have you. Holiday Punch, And well, then Mythics. Don't know if you're still watching. It was a pleasure to have that team up with you. And Gerald as well, but I think you left the stream quite some time ago. But it was great to have you. And Mana Wave. That was great that you joined just as well. Mary was in. Okay. Sorry, Mary. I think I didn't recognize that you entered the stream back then, but it's quite some time ago. Alrighty. So, have a good one and see you later. Bye-bye.